When we last left off, our intrepid heroes got back to New Kadar and went looking for work, which came up pretty quickly, with Brother Zane, the son of the local temple matriarch, having seen some rather peculiar undead out in the swamp. Skeletons risen up from the murk, but they had no motive force to them, no instinct to attack until the party attacked them once they went out there to investigate. However, their efforts to investigate were stymied by the most ingenious of blockades, a lock. As it turns
I
out,
was going to say
the
a big
party.
dumpy again.
No, this time. Well, there's a door. You might get stuck in it, Talanora, but this time it is just a lock, and no one in the party knows how to use thieves' tools. So they returned to town. Once they arrived, they went looking for someone who might know how to pick locks. Zakar pointed them upstairs, and you met Cass's son, Kieran, who is looking for his sister who done disappeared.
Understandable.
Yeah, the big missing children gang. Speaking of
Seems
which,
to run in the family.
Really weird that so many people's sisters just keep going missing.
Yeah, it's weird like that. Speaking of which, having heard about people who are actually despondent about looking for their relations, Inah felt guilty and decided to go send a sending to her mom. However, I had rolled earlier in that session that Irina had arrived back in town earlier that day, and yeah, she found Inah. Oh dear.
Hi, Bob.
And so between sessions, the party got to meet Irina, one of the long-running background NPCs of the campaign. And she made
She's
everyone
nice.
a nice dinner and told some war
She's
stories.
lovely.
She is lovely when she's not desperately panicking over her child going off on adventures.
She's gonna have to get one of those like toddler leashes.
There, almost certainly she was put in one before, and that's part of why she's just so fucking desperate to get away.
No.
Only when you were
It's
like
very
5.
simple. It's
The last,
easier
like,
when
to
you're like
do this.
5T.
Yeah, like 5D.
Yeah.
Yeah, you microchip the kid
Yeah, I
like you
mean,
do with dogs.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If only she had the technology. But yeah,
Well,
so that is what happened in sessions. The party had a lovely dinner with Irina. Tatiana joined them as well as did Kieran. And yeah, is there anything the party would like to do before they go to bed? Because it is now like 9 o'clock at night.
No, I think I'm good.
well, I haven't. Yeah, no, I haven't. Zana hasn't met the Mominator.
Presumably you had dinner with her, you just didn't say anything.
No, she fucking didn't leave the goddamn room because she was busy fucking brushing and,
Okay.
going through the fucking whole clerical thing that you're supposed to fucking do at night.
Okay, so
I feel like when
Zana,
dinner started getting served, Ina definitely went to go and fetch Zana. Come on now. It seems like common sense to her. If you said no, then cool, but there's no way she'd just lift you out completely.
It's just in the middle of a prayer, so.
Yeah, sure. Wait until you at least, move or shift gesture, or she'll knock politely on the side of the door, and yeah, and invite you down. Say her mom turned up.
The one that you ran away from.
Yes, that one.
Did you just bump into her?
Technically, yes. Coming to get dinner or not? She cooked.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of prayer ritual here, so it's gonna take about half an hour to an hour.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I can eat cold, so
I mean, sure. Certainly make sure that keeps them under a dish for you.
thank you.
Then go down and comfort.
So yeah, the party has a lovely dinner together.
Oh yeah, and if anyone even tries to hint of what's it called of Zana's heritage, you will either clap a hand over their mouth or just like don't.
I mean, Arena knows your mom.
Yeah.
Yes, but if anyone says it within earshot of the rest of everyone else that's not really supposed to, that can spread.
Okay.
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 Hiding your past. Classic adventure move.
It is. It definitely is. I gave up on that because my mom is so avert. I don't know if any of you have met Crasher, but she will just let that drop like pretty much instantly.
My mom wouldn't do anything like that.
Speaking-
It's just the name attached to it that is the fucking problem.
Speaking of which, I am still wondering about the character motivations of some of us for my book. For when I write this book of us. Why are you out here, Zana? I don't have a motivation for you.
Because I want to do good for the world, as far away from mom as possible, and the name that she carries, which people still know her out here.
Yeah, I mean they know her everywhere, but hey, I understand those.
No,
So
Wants
Runaway
to
looking
be
to
a
make
No,
their
no.
own name.
Wants
Could
to
be.
be a good doer, as long as
No.
it's far away from her mother.
No.
Okay.
Hey, here's the thing. She's not overbearing. She's not overprotected. It's everyone God damn else.
Oh,
Make your own legend.
You don't want to be in her shadow. Okay, I see.
That makes sense.
It's no, it's the fact that when they see, yeah, it's sort of, but when they know who I am, do you know how long it took to get some actual weapon training?
Oh, right. Was she a pacifist?
Have you tried to
Mom is.
disguise?
Yeah, mom is, but everyone else, as soon as they know who the hell I am, they don't want to lay a finger on me because most of them grew up with either her stories or from her fucking orphanages or from her learning centers, all those things. Hell, maybe even their parents came from that.
Right. Okay.
Understandable.
So yeah, I literally had to have my brother beat the shit out of me.
Why did you do that?
Because I have to learn to use a freaking weapon.
Oh, okay. Secret sword training.
It is very heroic. That's definitely good for a Beck.
Yeah. So I had to learn to use various types of, simpler weapons because good freaking luck getting a goddamn knight to swing a sword at me when they know.
Yeah, that makes sense. For those of you who are lost, Frida Gallium, the ancient bard of legend, etc., infamously is a soft-hearted pacifist and would never ever perform an offensive action and was the healerist healer bard as opposed to an actual cleric, which people find even more inspiring. So the thought of her kid, being into fisticuffs is a bit of an absurdity.
Huh.
Tetiana draws in a sharp breath. You're Frida's daughter?
If soon as, like I said, if try to say anything, I would just jump.
You're
Don't shush. Do not say anything.
You can tell this story one day, Tatty.
I don't want to tell the story. I'm excited to meet, her daughter.
Makes sense.
Yes, we can have a nice, private, little, quieter talk. Yes,
Sorry, I got excited.
I
that's fine.
understand. A lot of people get excited. You should have seen. Them. Like,
When she says you should have seen, I'm gonna flick a pee at Zana. Like,
most are.
poor choice.
It's okay.
Okay,
I
yes.
don't mind, really.
No, that was
very
wrong
used
of
to
me. It's
Yeah, I mean, there are times when it's the wrong word choice, and then saying you should see feels like a bit of a
I wish we all could have been
mean
there.
one.
yeah, but anyway,
No need to get upset on
most
my
people,
behalf.
Alrighty.
most have the exact same reaction, and once that spreads out, there'll be like, oh, I have to protect. I can't get to do anything. I have to. And they will volunteer for like a contingency of people to protect and show me around
Right.
and on like that. Most she's a small goat, but her shadow is very wide and very, very long, but not in a sinister way.
That's about expected for one of her legend.
Yes, I know, but she has connected with so many people, and they have connected with more people like that. So just through sheer kindness, she could rally like an entire kingdom to a single cause if she just asked.
That's a lot of built-up favors.
You're telling me, I don't know. She had kids. She had twins. She had fraternal twins.
Right.
That's not supposed to happen, okay?
Okay.
So I don't know. I think even the gods owe her like a favor or maybe two, or they favor her somehow.
Maybe they do. I have known
But
gods to show something close to favoritism.
and she doesn't do anything about it. It's just she is happy. She's genuinely happy.
Yeah, that's good.
I know. But I can't, like, all that kindness, there is nothing. You can't get angry at her. You can't even be frustrated at her. You just become frustrated with yourself.
Even if she tells you can't have dessert or something?
What? I actually didn't hear what you said there.
Even if she tells you she can't have dessert or something?
If you, what do you mean by that? I do not understand.
I don't know, like if you were eating food and then you didn't get dessert.
Okay, both Zana and I is just looking like a fucking question. What the heck? Like I'm feeling my IQ just being drained away. What the fuck?
Beatrice's tail wags innocently against the chair.
I don't understand. I actually don't understand what you're trying to say.
What does dessert have to do with this?
I don't know.
Not that I wouldn't say no to dessert. That does sound nice.
Maybe I was just thinking about dessert.
I'm lost here. I completely zoned out having a different conversation.
What? Sorry, we're talking other things over here.
I'm sorry, I think I think I tried to jump between a couple thoughts at once.
Okay. Yeah, but it just completely derailed any thoughts and conversations I had because it's just trying to decipher what you were saying.
Little mander tail snakes around Aska and just pats B in the head.
Well, I appreciate you answering my questions. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you want any more information, it's like it's freaking readily available. Or you can ask Karen here.
What? Hey, I don't want to go spreading rumors. It's your family. I just know him secondhand, that's all.
Well, I will say you have a bit. Well, actually, no, you technically have a larger chance of beating me because you're here. But people generally have a bigger chance of running into my brother, so. Since he took up the mom's profession and all that.
Oh, they went the way of traveling bad.
Yeah,
Cool.
Not a pacifist, though, I take it.
yeah, no, I'm definitely not pacifist.
Not if he did beat you up a bunch at your request.
Yeah, of course, we had to beat each other. We had to learn somehow.
Couldn't your dad have taught you? Or other mom? I don't actually know which you have.
It's Dad.
Oh.
It's an actual human, which is the grandson of Marcus.
Reno flick an ear up. Which one's that?
The first one.
She will pause a moment thinking. What was that?
No,
Alexander?
no, Marcus Shaw. Like, it's
No, I
grandson
mean,
of
which one was his
Marcus.
son? Or first son? Alexander, was it?
Yeah. I think it was with reformed, well, rehumanized. I'm bad with names. With those fucking
Your
names.
dad is one of Marcus Shaw's kids? Grandkids?
Yeah, his direct descendant grandson.
Yeah.
Didn't Miss Frida travel with Mr. Shaw?
She did.
And then she married one of his kids. Oh, that's kind of funny.
And they're good kids. Irene will shrug. I'm adventured with one briefly just a little while ago.
Oh, was that the one who helped with the Kraken fight?
Mm-hmm. Good old
Yeah.
Joseph.
It's a shame he never came to visit the island.
Yeah, bad memories.
Hmm. Oh well.
Yeah, so,
Speaking of
and in
which,
honor of Marcus Shaw, she named my brother Marco.
That
A
makes
good name.
sense. Yeah.
And well, here's the thing though: if he had been first, he would not have been called Marco, because she had made a promise that her firstborn would have the name to honor her
Uh,
little brother.
right. The what was he? Was he a Taeleer?
Yes, Kitsune,
Dankeschön.
Sansa Irrigate.
That was it.
But I was out the door first, so Sana it is.
Oh, so that's where you get your name from. Oh, that's nice.
Huh.
Yeah, it was in honor of, according to Mom, the best little brother anyone could ever have.
Ah, shucks.
he was a good kid. Shame what happened to him.
Wow, you are such main character material, Zana. Your mom was a hero. Your dad was the descendant of a hero, and you yourself are named after another hero. My goodness,
Yes, I know. It's
absolute protagonist.
just size like yes. And now try to be your own person with all those big names and chains hanging off your back as you grew up. It's a little bit sure, it's a bit of point of pride, but pride only gets you so far when
Yeah, you
nobody wants to fucking do anything.
can see how
So,
that'd be tough.
why'd you become an adventurer if you feel chained by all that? Could have been a barmaid or something. Or a doctor.
Because I still hold some, values that even she has and dad has and
Can't help
grandpa
wanting to
has.
help people.
Yep.
Right, but there's plenty of ways to help people. Setting up foundations, doing things around cities.
Oh
Doesn't just
gosh,
have to
no,
be
you're
adventuring.
starting to sound like
No.
Mom. No, it's sometimes you just gotta go out there and do it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
when
will say
Aska says
this.
that, Arena just looks right at Inah like, yeah, see?
Yeah,
no.
mom has.
No listening. La 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 la.
My mom has already done that. There's literally institutions.
That's also
and
true. She owns a soup kitchen. Chain of soup kitchens.
Yeah, and learning centers and orphanages.
Yep. Yep. No, she's got
Wow.
dibs on like non-adventurer, non-profit, help the people maneuvers.
Oh, she sounds like such a lovely person. I wish I could meet her someday.
She is. She would love you. You would love her. Oh God, it's like
Too much love.
it's
How
like
the
she
hell
just.
funds all this?
Oh, she made some investments early on before the whole giant war, which then was very profitable because it
Oh.
wasn't like long like a quick turn on it. It was long-term investment.
Oh God, yeah, she
Which-
put money into the same fucking foundation Crasher did, which was trading magical items out of the elf city or some shit.
and trade goods and base goods,
Right.
which
Hey,
after
pays out.
after a fucking war that sort of starts paying out because reconstruction and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that just kept growing and growing, and she just takes part of that and funds everything that way. And then she just, goes around and plays, and people just donate.
Yep.
She never asked for anything, they just gave her.
How wonderful.
Yep.
Yes, that's. Oh, it just slams her hand. It has a forehead in it. That's the worst part about it.
Yeah, it's impossible to be mad because they're just such
Mhm.
fucking good beans. It's like, gosh, if you could only have had some flaws, it would have made sense. Yep.
It's. God. She just slides into the fucking table. That's why I'm out here. That's why I'm trying to make nobody, like, don't mention my name. Don't. Because people's.
Hazy.
Yeah, people's like idea of who I am instantly changes.
You should use a pseudonym so that
Yeah.
that's what,
Wolfcon Z from now
Z-Town!
on.
that's what
Z-Town.
authors do when they don't want
Zazzy.
to.
Zazzy, yeah.
If you want an effective pseudonym, it'd be something way different from your actual name.
Like Olympia.
Like Jane.
That's
But
a
Jane
bit
is
too.
just so
That's
plain,
a bit
though.
too plain.
Let me just fucking glare at you, Savin.
Kieran shrugs. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Right.
Oh,
It was
okay.
Great meeting all of you. Great seeing you again, little sis. We'll come down, give a big squeeze hug.
Hugs.
Yeah, make sure to say goodbye before you head out tomorrow.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, can we borrow you to get a lock if we can't pick it without Zane's help?
What? What's the spell on
We
another
need
lock?
to. Yeah, a door lock in a evil
Big
swamp
one.
and staff. You don't have to wander in and get in actual danger, but we might need someone to just like terrestrially open a door lock if it turns out that what Zane's got aren't like activation runes or something.
a big door.
Sure. Though if I'm going all the way out to the swamp again with you guys, I'm
Oh, you can totally
definitely
have a
going
cut
on the
profit.
adventure, because money.
Oh, well, heck yeah. Absolutely then.
A sharp nod. Awesome. Sounds like fun. We'll see you all tomorrow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, at Simum, there is no reason to worry if we've also got Kieran around. Although, you can still help with the bounty hunting thing, and I'm sure it'll go fine.
Are we giving Brother Zane a cut as well?
Yeah.
Only if he's going in
If he comes
and actually
with.
helping us out.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah.
Well,
We should
yeah,
clearly
he
bring him like
hired.
artifacts
No.
and stuff, yeah.
Wait, he hired us.
To deal with the
They were.
undead.
Which we have done.
Yeah.
Now there's the door issue, though.
Yeah, the rest is kind of our own initiative here.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Did he fucking pay us for the
No.
work?
No, it
Not
wasn't
yet.
paid work. It was just like, hey, help.
Okay.
He
And
gave
we got
you
some potions and stuff out of it.
non-exclusive looting rights to his,
Mhm.
neighboring temple.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay,
no
well,
then.
okay.
So no.
No, he
don't
didn't
need
give
to
you any
make
money.
that
He
note.
doesn't have any money. He's a cleric.
Granted,
Well, I
we
mean,
did come
no,
out
he's
ahead of
not.
it with
I mean,
some.
no, he's not getting a cut because
No,
he gave.
Yeah, he's not getting cut.
The loot is our payment from him.
Loot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we?
We did get
Miss
some
Arena, are
gold
you
and
getting a
stuff out of
cut?
it.
You're coming with us, right?
No, it is not coming with us in the dungeon, I think.
Well, I'd be happy to come if you want. I'm certainly quite capable. I can pick locks. We'll
But
wiggle
you're
her
too
fingers.
capable.
I mean,
There's
we
no
are
such
just
thing as
trying
too
to.
capable.
It totally is.
We are trying to start out. It's kind of a bit odd just to be carried by a more experienced adventurer.
We don't need a slush fund for our adventurous startup.
I do need to prove myself so that I can get some really cool tails out of somebody.
Yep.
I need to bring back a big trophy.
So you're all in on keeping poor mom away from her daughter's big adventure?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can watch, just don't help.
Yeah. If you'd
That's
like,
even
I'm
more
sure we can.
cool.
I'm sure we can secure you some sweet pom-poms.
Ah,
But no, really, the bounty hunter thing will probably need a pretty big helping hand on, but not for this. We're just going into a dungeon and we've got Kieran as well. And Roz, like, that's an ass-kicking collection right there.
fine. You seem a little overstrength for it anyway.
Thank
It's
you.
just a little temple.
Exactly.
If you get hurt in there, I will hold it against you forever.
I know. God help
Ah.
me if I get. I looked at the rest of the party. God help you all. If I get hurt, you can never tell her.
Well, like I said, my role is to make sure that they don't get hurt, and if they get a cut or a bruise, that I'm there to heal it.
My
We have a
Beatrice.
Zana here to fix our boo boos.
As am I,
Yep.
in case I need to just do that instead of doing more firepower.
You think keep my baby safe? She will lean over and give Inah a big smooch on forehead.
Aw.
She'll huff and scruff and just sink her fingers into the back of Arena's hair. Just give her ears a good rub.
Kitsune tails do a wag. All right, all right. I ought to turn in
Right.
too.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
It was lovely meeting you
No.
all. I suppose I'll see you tomorrow for breakfast.
Yep.
All right.
Be up at dawn if you want the good stuff.
Well, there.
Okay.
Given the fact that we're a fair few more than before, I'll go after breakfast, go get us a wagon.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go do some light reading before bed.
Yeah. I'm just going to go through the usual ritual of climbing into her comfy pink jammies and getting out her lovely little dragon stuffy doll and bundling up into a burrito after sipping all of her hot cocoa. And brushing her teeth, of course. Otherwise,
Is
she'll get
it
nagged.
is the pajamas like a big old onesie with like the butt flap thingy?
No, I mean, they need the butt flap just because she's got two great big poofin tails, but they're in the OCR. It's a lovely, lovely picture.
Poof.
What's that persuasion for?
Mm.
Kieran wants to fuck my mom.
Oh, understandable.
Like, I get it. I understand.
Well, I think I've
I
got all of
refuse
my
to call him
notes taken.
daddy if he manages it.
Oh God, don't fucking remind me of that. Please.
Isn't she a bit too old for him? He sounded like he was 20-ish.
I mean, he's 20-ish, yes. She's like over 1,000, but that doesn't really matter when you're hot and horny.
Raises the finger, puts
I
finger
think
down.
mom needs to
Raises the finger.
I personally
down.
feel that mom needs to play the field a bit, you know?
She needs it.
It's
She
just
someone to
no.
distract her from you.
Yeah, are you sure that's
Yes.
not just a distraction from
It
you?
could well be.
Roz will chuckle.
Don't
I
please
mean,
don't talk about moms getting laid. Please.
Fair enough.
if it gets her off your tail,
Exactly. Just
harm?
put it on his tail
I
instead.
don't see what the big deal
although
is.
you
I'm
did
very
call him
used to
cute
hearing
and say
about
you wanted
things.
to fuck him earlier.
That was just mostly to put him completely off guard because we were in a weird situation.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's handsome,
All
but no,
fine
I've
with
made it
these
clear.
two.
I'm a girl who needs, dancing and romancing.
Well, what if he starts romancing you?
No, I have to start fucking dancing too. I'm sure he could impress. He just hasn't done that yet,
Well, I guess he'll have his chance
Uh-huh.
tomorrow.
Also true. Personally, just between you and me though, I want to bang a dragon.
Raw's shifty eyes. Well, good luck with that.
Heck yeah. Like, I know, like, a couple. And I could, like, Lyris is near here. That'd be nice. I'm sure there are some that are, like, sweet little princesses.
I'm sure there's a dragon princess there, maybe. Sure.
Any grinning fox
Dragon princess
noises.
must be the
There's
prettiest thing.
there's a problem with Hedrah because if the stories of that place is true, they're dragon knights, like
Sorry?
knight.
So what? They can be a dragon knight princess.
Yeah.
No, I was
And they
talking
can be
about
horny.
about wine and dining you. Yeah, they're gonna be courting you in that case, and
I mean, that's adorable. Heck yeah, I would love to be courted by a dragon. Are you kidding?
There are
Like,
Like, with a
lots
little
of
neck
dragon
one.
knights.
with a little neckerchief and stuff?
Ooh,
yeah,
giving
but
things of their
jousting?
favor before they
How-
try out
how-
multiple lands.
how long is a dragon courting compared to
Like,
Doesn't
I care. I'm gonna
matter.
live
She's
forever.
ageless.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah, I'm
matter.
gonna live
does it?
forever. I don't care. The longer the better, I guess. It sounds romantic as heck.
okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
going
but
anywhere.
like
Are you
Yeah.
ageless? Who was your mom? I know your mom is a Kitsune, but who was your
My other mom
daddy and-
is half elf, and
So are
some
you
kind of
quarter
I'm
elf?
like I'm like a quarter elf, and then the other half is entirely ageless being. Considering I've
that's-
looked like this,
yeah,
and
that's
I'm
fair.
47, I'm looking pretty good for being immortal.
Yeah,
also,
you're probably.
Kitsune breed true, so
Oh, they do. Okay, then you're fine.
Just like Taeleer.
well,
not like
it's
salamanders,
a thing
though.
for
No.
it's something for
I
Nora here
know.
to write down, because if she has to write down about adventurous
I'm just a
princess
half.
adventurous princess being courted by a dragon, I also have to say the courting ritual takes normally like 30 to 40 years,
That's
which
a
is
really
not
long
a
time to
lot
be
when you're
romanced. I
That's a
love it.
very long time.
yeah, which
I don't
is
think that varies on
not an
dragon.
issue if you're ageless, but towards humans and catfolk, that's a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, I imagine so. You have to get real drunk instead.
Yeah, that's why you have to make a notation on it.
A notation. Let's see.
Yeah.
Inah. Wants to be wined and dined by a dragon.
Strong notation, and I feel like I'm certainly not the only one.
Loves dragons. Okay.
So precious.
I'd love to meet a dragon too.
Heck yeah. Wait, do you mean meet like MEET or MEAT?
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Nighty night.
I should
Gotta get up
probably
and early
get some
tomorrow.
sleep
Night,
too.
For the good
Rosin.
stuff.
I should probably go to sleep too.
Yeah. Let's see here. Do you have rooms like assigned for us, or does it matter for picking them out?
You can
imagine.
go wherever, or if the party is done, then we can just skip to the next day.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
night,
I just
people.
get get cozy and I'm ready for the next day.
Good
Yeah.
night, Yana.
Good
Night,
night.
night.
Sleep well, everyone.
You do.
We can skip on to the next day. Those of you who do get up at dawn get scramby eggs and nice fresh toast from Arena.
Yeah.
Mm.
Scramby Eggies.
I feel like Talanora is not the type to get up at the crack of dawn.
That's possible.
Very possible.
Yeah, you don't fucking right. That's like, I'm thinking back to the entire previous campaign. I mean, like, when was Hashat ever up at early dawn?
Never. She is not like Karis. She does not get up. She is not early to rise. Not especially
Yes.
not when there's so. Especially now when Hashat has a lot of company in her bed.
Yeah,
So
she was not like Cassie, who was up at literally dawn, roasting.
Yeah, getting crispy.
Kieran is going to just like guffaw into his arm. Whoa, okay, so you go from saying you want to fuck me to you want me to fuck your mom. Okay. Look,
I'm very complicated, but also definitely not intended in quite the same way as you might be imagining. I just, I want Mom to play the field. And you seem like a real fun field to play in, you know?
I'm sure I am, but no, I did not go foxing last night.
Shame.
This is a weird conversation.
I'm a weird person. I like to put the chaotic in chaotic good.
All right, fair enough, I guess. Well, if you want me to try and bang your mom, guess I could give it a try. She's certainly a
Heck
hot
yeah.
MILF.
Fuck yeah. I know, fist pumps. She just wants siblings, okay? That's the real answer here. And she knows that she knows that particular family line is a real strong one, the Leofrix.
Kieran is so deeply confused by these series of events.
Yeah, she's certainly not going to say it's because she wants him to get her accidentally pregnant with the infamous Leofric fecundity.
oh, now that's a way to keep her out of your hair for good.
Exactly. Get her Pargent with a Leofric. Ina's a genius, you see.
Would you mind throwing a deceive out?
Uh-oh. Ina, I forget. Are you good at lying? I know you're good at sneaking and stealing. Yeah, no, not really. You're too good. Never mind. Fuck yeah.
All right, Kieran just thinks you want to watch.
He can think what he wants. I'll probably find some excuse and not watch, but
Meanwhile, those of you who come downstairs for early breakfast also see Tatiana is just asleep where you left her, pretty much. She's doing the horsey thing of just like having passed out standing.
Oh no. Poor gentle horse.
She can't get up the stairs. Look.
She's
small.
too thick for stair.
Oh.
Yeah, clearly.
I mean, I understand.
She
If I
just
was her
has like
size,
a
I'd
little
just
pillow
squeeze.
pushed up against the wall and is just.
Oh, she's just like prop sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand. If any of us were large, we probably wouldn't fit up the stairs either.
No, if somehow Talanora becomes a shot size, there's like she's gonna be disabled.
She's
There's
gonna
no
be.
getting
It's gonna be
through
just
anything.
her adventure ends too soon. It's like mission failed successfully right there.
She'd get stuck between the. Would she get stuck between the rails, or
Yeah.
would the stairs collapse, or both?
Probably
Yes.
both. That is definitely what would happen if Tatiana tried to go up there. And she's not like a particularly large horse. She's just a horse. It's just too much.
Hoss, hoss, hoss,
But yeah,
hoss, hoss.
You can have yourselves a delicious breakfast
Yay.
and leave if you so desire.
It is
Um,
desired.
I'm gonna skip a quick down to the market there and see about acquiring a wagon.
That makes sense.
mhm.
You can get them,
Make
no
it a
problem.
little
It's
easier.
kind of early, but you can rouse some poor merchant up. NBD.
And what did you say?
No big deal. NBD.
Uh,
There is nothing weird about this conversation, Aska.
And to be fair, my dad gets asked that a lot, and the answer is usually yes.
Do they just turn up at like your family's estate just with Bab in arm, and for some reason they've got very familiar looking kid ears?
No, it's usually a husband or a son who's come with a dueling sword.
Oh,
Feeling
that
very
keeps them busy.
aggrieved.
There is so
When does
much.
he put out like an autobiography just labeled "Oh Cassidy"?
There is so much to unpack with that. I am not mentally prepared.
Kieran will just take his dad's autobiography out and slap it on the desk.
Oh, sweet, may I?
Yeah, sure. It's even
Not many of his
signed.
books made it to Ervanen.
Wow.
I know we'll totally pluck that up for the reading.
Yeah, it's
I
a
feel like it's
long
also
ways
very
off.
useful for this area.
Also true.
Pardon, sir?
Yeah, probably not a lot of books at all go to Ervain, and it's not a particularly literate
Yeah.
society up there.
No, exactly. Luckily, Mom traveled a lot, and like had other people wizarding up books for me occasionally if I would get bored. Most of them were storybooks about dragon princesses. No idea where I would have gotten that idea from. I know shifty eyes. But a couple of your dads did turn up, and he's a very good reader, a very good author.
You know, I know a dragon princess.
Heck yeah, you do?
Yeah.
What?
I've met Saris Iroka. He says as if
Saris
that's the
Iroka.
coolest thing ever.
It might. Wait. Oh, no,
Yeah, that's your
she's lovely.
fucking like
Oh,
half sister,
Yeah.
or I guess half niece.
Yeah, I'm older than her. Air quotes. Yeah, no, I met her a lot actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for sure.
Where the hell would you meet her? Aren't you from Ervanen?
Magic City.
What? How did you get there?
Like, look around. It's quiet here in the barn. She does. Yeah, no, that's. I would go there like in the spring to hang out with other mom.
Huh.
Might have seen her. Pointy, wolf ears, blue hair, curvy.
Uh,
The one that's not the dragon.
let me just.
It's possible, yes.
Oh. I don't think I've met her, but I've heard about her.
Yeah, that's Crasher Mum.
I see.
I tend to call Arena Mum and then Crasher Mum just so that it doesn't get massively confusing. If only because Mommy never really rolled off the tongue right.
I mean, speak for
They're both
yourself.
too. Well, you know, they're both too adventure to me. Mommy, I always indicate with like sitting by the hearth all the time. She says, glancing over as Arena is serving up breakfast. Moment notwithstanding.
I'm plenty domestic if I want to be.
I know you just really want to be, unless it's just to plump me up so I can't run anywhere.
I'm plumping you up because it's gonna get cold.
True.
Adventure
Nearly sticks and bones
happens in
on
the
you.
night a lot, you know.
Yeah.
That
I know. We'll
said,
do many a grand.
Aska here's certainly got a figure for finding a husband.
Yeah, no kidding.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, they would eat you up in Evanen. People would trade livestock for you. Like whole half farms for your hand in bunnage.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's good to know.
Should be. You ever find yourself bereft of spouse, you should just come on up.
Heck yeah.
They say there's nothing better for a man than a plump wife to snuggle up to when it's cold out.
And it is always cold out.
Always.
Snuggling is fun.
So, you all heading out soon?
Yep.
Should
I was
be.
going to say once Tally woke up,
Oh,
but hello,
yeah.
Tally.
As soon as Zana comes
Hi.
back, I think.
Who?
You mean the one over there?
Yeah. Points at Zana, who's chilling by
I-
the table over
I
there.
thought she was out doing the wagon thing.
Oh, yeah, she picked
Oh,
up some
is she?
wagons. Right.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. That's right. Yeah.
Till
Alright.
then, I'm just going to continue reading this.
Ooh, what you got?
A romance novel.
Nice.
What's it about?
The story of a mage and her knight.
Ah, nice. Do they say really gay things? Is it romantic and sweet?
So far, yeah. Then
Heck
again, I've
yeah.
only been through a chapter or two.
Nice. Alrighty. I just love the idea of Aska sitting down in a Vanen tavern and then just like a whole bunch of beautiful big Viking people are like, I will trade an entire field of oxen to your family if you would but join me at the hearth. Just immediately falling for this plush woman.
Oh, I should not go there then.
Oh, yeah. They would eat you up, Tally.
Mm,
I don't want to get eaten.
Oh, yes, you do.
fine. You do, but probably not in the same context.
I mean, who really does want to get eaten? That sounds bad. Only cannibals eat people.
Hmm.
Oh, wait.
I'm talking about cunnilingus or analingus, depending.
From one of Uncle Dad's smutty novels. Okay.
Kieran
Yep,
will
yep.
just, like, cup his hands to his mouth and say, They mean sex, you dumbass!
Yeah, like the old classic Clash of Pork Swords.
I haven't tried writing one of those.
It might not be your forte.
Do you have the, Kieran will pause, rethink that one for a moment. You know, they say you should just write what you know. So maybe just don't do that.
Until you know it.
So you're saying I should
I
get
think-
experience first?
No!
I'd write-
Oh, yeah.
No, no one is saying that.
Really?
I think you could write all about it.
That's my little sister, you douche.
What skill check would that be for that one? For
I mean,
writing
if you want
a
to write something,
smutty
write about
novel?
something, the best way to write about it is to have reference for it.
Yeah, that's why you didn't write about it. Write a history, an adventure book.
I could do a history. I am pretty good at that.
Yeah, put that big old brain of yours to work.
Okay.
Those of you nearby see Kieran breathe out like a tiny sigh of relief.
A history book, huh? That requires a lot of research.
Well,
That's-
no
What
place
do you
better to do
think we're
research
doing?
than a dungeon.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I could do an academic paper on this on this ruin we're going to. Oh,
Yeah.
that's perfect.
We're going to a really old place. Who knows how long it's been since that door was opened?
Oh yes, excellent. Ooh. Beatrice, you're good with drawing, right? You gave me that map before. Are you really good with drawing? I could use some illustrations for this.
Pretty blushes. I don't know about really good, but yeah.
Okay, I could really use some illustrations for this. I don't think it's going to be a big book, probably, but this paper, I could use some illustrations, like of the door and maybe some places inside if they're really interesting.
Tail is bowling off the wall.
It's probably hitting Inah's tails.
You get fucking lost in mine. Inah will do like the sitting stool shimmy just to get a little bit out of range of being like just bludgeoned by this tail.
Wow.
Pure obliviousness.
Giving a wide berth.
Yeah.
Just
Good morning, little sis.
huffing.
Oh, good morning, Kirian.
Come in, get a hug.
Oh, hugs.
They're in a total sescon.
Shut the fuck up. Right. I think I hear a wagon coming. Let's get ready to go.
Oh,
Sure thing.
And indeed, at that point, Zana can arrive with a wagon. You hear the clip-clop of hoofies and a wagon rolling. But it turns out as you come outside, it is just a goater. Huff, puff, huff.
I don't know. Good to help
She's
the
just
goat.
standing there, hands on her, well, where her knees would be and all that, just catching her breath. Like, I forgot to ask to borrow one of your.
No, you should have just asked Yana to come with you.
That. You take a deep breath. It's very specious. I mean,
no, it's
no.
not.
I mean, it is if they
Well,
weren't
she'd
the
be
most
okay
helpful
with
being
it.
ever. Yeah.
Yeah, she just would
Although-
have said yes and helped you.
As
I
good
think it would
beans are
be-
wont today.
Oh,
Ina, before you can leave, Irina leans across the bar and just gives you a big hug from behind. You stay safe out
Mm.
there.
Well, I always do. Even if it does not always look like I am being safe, I definitely am.
Takes a
I love you.
deep
Bye bye.
breath. Okay.
Rambutan can help pull the cart from here.
Oh wait, an alarm spell is a ritual. I don't need to.
You don't need to
prepare that.
prep that. It's a ritual.
It's a ritual spell. Excellent.
Hup.
It only takes 11 minutes to cast. Perfect.
Let me get the
Ah.
old cart icon back out. Neat.
I will.
That's a cart. This was a
Cast
full-size wagon.
Let me see if there's a fine. It's the fucking same thing.
Oregon Trail.
Gosh, I have so few spell slots. I can't wait to get some more spell slots. Oh my gosh.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
This poverty.
Oh, you poor
When do you
baby.
get more spells?
Whenever I level up. I'm still level 1.
Oh yeah, but then we've got a week of sitting around.
Oh shit. You're right. you're right.
And it'll cost us money, so we better hope this pays out.
Oh shit,
Money,
you're
money,
double right. I
money.
forgot how this
Money.
works. We haven't leveled up in Sav&D like
In-
proper
in, like, a year, yeah.
in like a year and a half or more maybe. God, that it took a week to do.
We haven't leveled up in a Sav&D campaign since last year.
No,
really haven't,
it's like the year before last.
Yeah,
Yeah,
least.
honestly,
the
yeah,
year
we
before last.
spent an entire year at level 11.
How are the
Yeah, but
logistics
we
of this
were-
card going to work?
We did side level.
Beatrice has her
We're
fucking
side
mule.
grading, sure. These weren't levels.
At a what?
And then there's Tarnavak that had to
Yeah,
level trade.
Oh, I guess yeah, you have Rambutan. Okay, there we go.
Can
That looks
I
like it
ride
works.
Rambutan?
Yes, you can ride Rambutan.
Yay.
He is barely able to support your weight. You cannot ride him in combat, though. He will
I was
fucking
going
die.
I was going to offer to ride around on a floating disc. But
I mean, if that's a problem, Kieran will just like squidge over onto Tally's lap. Pat, pat, pat.
just gonna sink in.
Yeah, the single most comfy seat in the house.
It
true.
probably is the most comfortable.
Got his own shock
pretty
absorbers
good.
down there and everything.
Rambutan
Wait,
can
why
help
is
pull.
Grapes the one pulling this heckin' cart?
Rambutan can help.
Grapes is an elegant
Yeah.
riding horse. He's not pulling the cart.
It's
Let's see here. Do I have a draft?
Well,
Rambutan is
you're gonna have to
pulling
go
the
get a
wagon.
draft horse if you don't want one of the fucking.
I am also a
Right.
riding
Yes.
horse.
Yeah.
Rambutan can help.
Yeah, he
probably
cannot
can't
pull this
this
all by
thing
himself, especially not with the
Yeah.
three thickums in there.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, he actually can. That's the thing.
Not with all
Yes.
that in there.
Yes, that's the thing.
Well, wait.
He can because the wagon multiplies its carrying capacity.
Yeah, but
And
he's only a
this little
medium-sized
fucking
creature. His carrying capacity is the
He
same
counts
yours.
as No, they count as
No,
a size
count as
larger
large.
Oh,
mules.
that's
too.
right.
So
But
he's
Even
tell
got
you what,
still, one poor
520
mule, like, he
base.
is going to suffer.
Oh.
He can do it. It's suffering.
he
Yeah.
would. No, listen. He has actually only like 50. I think it's like 50 pounds less than a fucking draft horse.
Yeah, but he's so much smaller.
Like, everyone put in
It's the
fucking 10
size of
silver
his
and we'll
heart
get
that
another goddamn
counts.
donk.
Let's see here.
How much?
So he's
Everyone
large.
put in 10 silver.
Okay.
Wait, donkeys are like 8 silver.
14 times 50.
Oh, yeah, no, donkey cheap
Let's see.
AF.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mule can barely carry Beatrice. It cannot carry the wagon and everything
Yeah,
else.
okay. It's
No,
their
pull and
capacity.
drag is like times 4.
Yeah, and then the wagon
I'm
is
just-
a
Savin,
multiplier.
can you please add a second donkey? I'm just gonna buy one.
Okay,
Sure, just buy
there
a
you go.
donkey.
What's
whatever.
its
I'll
name?
put in 10 silver.
Yeah.
Rambutan the second.
No, it's Tamboran.
Tamboran.
Tamboran. All right, cool.
Tamboran.
No, tamarind.
Tamarind.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah,
Yeah.
Tamarind. Yeah. Nom nom nom.
All right, so you want 10 silver for each of us from the
Nah.
donkey?
No, you don't need.
No, it's like it's
No,
like 8
they're
silver for a donkey.
8
I just
silver.
buy one.
It is 8 GP.
No, that's
No, it's 8 silver
put
though.
down one.
8
Eight
silver,
silver
right,
in the
right, right.
setting.
silver
8
standard.
silver in the settings, right.
And here we go. An
Yeah, well,
animal
honestly, if we
foot-
wanted to save money on food, we could just buy enough donkeys to cook and eat.
I mean,
Uh,
yes, you're gonna run out of people willing to sell you donkeys pretty quickly.
Yeah, that sounds kind of.
Therefore, for being delicious.
I don't think I've ever eaten a donkey, so I'll take your word for it.
No, I've never had mule.
All
Or
right.
donk.
I've had.
So the party sets out. Would one of you kindly roll a d20 for me?
Okay. 10.
You
Wow.
arrive at your destination unperturbed.
Hooray.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's nice to remain unperturbed.
Indeed. And now there is a Kieran.
Woo.
Scare the bros.
None of the corpses got back up again, did they?
No, all the bodies are floating listlessly right where you remember them being. And the chest is
Sweet.
gone.
Excellent.
Move Kieran up to the party roster. Whoop. And remove Roz's failed death save.
Hooray!
So as you guys get out to the swamp, Kieran will pause at the edge. Hey, Tallywally, could you do the floating disc thing for me?
Oh, sure. It'll just take. No, okay. It'll just take a minute. It'll take a little bit. It'll take me 10 minutes.
Excellent. That is 10 minutes of not ruining these boots.
That
Ah.
makes sense.
I see.
Kieran's boots are extremely nice. All of his
Oh
clothes
yeah,
are
I'm
really
sure they are.
finely tailored.
I'm guessing he's dressed
Fancy
like a fucking
schmitz.
noble.
Yeah. He does indeed look like he has the noble background, which he do. Or not just destroy all of his clothing by touching the Scrung Swamp.
That is understandable.
All right. So while Tally's doing that, would you guys arrange yourselves in a marching order going this way?
Okay. Oop. That is
It
not
can
the
be
way to
up to
move.
3 wide if you want.
Up to 3 wide.
Or-
I'm already 3
or
wide.
two
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
good.
you're already looking at 3 wide right here.
3 wide.
3 wide for me.
Yeah, we've got
Going
3
which
wide.
direction?
We just so happen to have.
This way. All right. Swoop. Triple double super check the dynamic lighting. Okay. Ah yes. You're lucky you have Roz, the living torch. It's dark AF down there.
I have a lantern that I will light.
We'll get to that in a
Yep.
second. Before you can go down there, however.
Yeah, good luck, Karen.
Yeah. I don't need luck. I've got 100% skill. It's gonna be so embarrassing if you fucking double nat
If you're
ones.
being
Double
snap-
crit
I'm
fail.
gonna, s-
Double crit
I'm gonna
fail.
stay within 10 feet of him.
All right. Boop. Hey, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have biscuits to grab.
Oh.
Nom nom nom.
All right. So we
Okay.
had a lantern from Aska. Is anyone else going to bring a light source?
I will
Yes.
carry a torch, and if a fight comes, I will just place it down the ground at my feet.
All right. Boop.
I'll do the same. I don't need it,
Oop.
but other people do.
All right. This one is controlled by Aska.
I have a light spell. Would anyone like a light?
Probably carry it on one of
On
you
the-
guys, because I'll
on
probably be
them.
shooting in the direction of you. Yeah.
Oh, you can put it on my cool new sword.
I can.
There's Aska, Inah, and who else? B?
Oh, I might.
Yeah.
I'll just use the light spell on the
Oh, okay.
sword. I'll hold that.
So, Zana, you want a lantern?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. And
I got my
Back-
lantern here that I can turn off as well if needed.
Oh, okay. So, effectively, I'll just boop, boop. All right. Good. So, after a couple of moments' work, Kieran's block picks succeed in finding their mark. You hear a loud grinding from inside the mechanism as he wedges it open. He has to physically force the picks to rotate because it's just rusted solid. But with a little application of his lantern oil, he is able to force it open. And there is indeed, nice hiss, as the
Wonderful.
great stone slab doors slide open, revealing a stairway curling downwards. And Roz and B will draw their sword and hammer and begin the descent. It is, indeed, pitch black down there, but you have lanterns, torches, and light spells. And soon enough, your feet find solid stone down there. It's damp and moist, and there's clear damage to the masonry, but the structure down here seems to still be standing. The roof hasn't collapsed or anything, and it's not flooded down. Seems the doors did their job.
Excellent.
Excellent. So what is down here?
Well, if it was a temple, so it's probably another part of a temple.
Well, I see some
Well-
water down that way and some tapestry and/or painting up that way.
Well, of course, I mean, there's a temple down here, but what else could be down here? Undead? Other things? Spirits? Who
My,
knows?
Could
my
be
guess would be
ghosts.
more undead, but you never know. The little priest
Ooh,
seemed to think this was a
tapestry.
new
That looks fantastic.
thing.
There's a painting over there
Savin,
too.
I can't move my fucking token.
You're probably
It's all
stuck in
wedged in the wall. Try now.
Stuck in the
Yeah.
wall.
Yep, stuck in the wall.
Oh no, step goater.
Yeah, somehow
Oh,
we
there's
didn't
a
get stuck
couple
going down here.
paintings.
I'm glad for that.
You hear a voice
there
from the
was enough
shadows.
space for
That's
your
because it
donks."
was double wide.
Appreciated. Ooh,
Oh
what are
man,
these
when
paintings?
Roz and Talanora try to go through the same hallway, it's a tight fucking fit. Pop.
And that fit is fucking tight.
Nice hiss. Oh, there's a ruined painting on the ground.
What are these
So
paintings?
there are 3 paintings still up on the walls, 2 of which seem to be in at least legible condition. One has suffered pretty severe damage, like it was ripped apart, and one has been thrown down completely and shredded. You can still make out its subject matter. This painting on the far wall is a mist-shrouded island. This is the unmistakable figure of Morrigan, the Raven Queen, dark goddess of death. Here we see, it's hard to say exactly what, but you think there might be 4 people, maybe a family photo or portrait, and this is an image of Mithras.
Oh,
Nice.
So,
actually,
so
quick,
this is
touch the
about an
painting, go into the painted
island.
world.
Painted
That
wild.
So that one's an island. This is of the Morgans.
Mhm.
Yep.
This is a Mithras.
Yep.
And this
And
one is shredded
Maybe
up.
a family.
Yeah, that one has been torn to pieces. You can just make out this like outlines of 4 people.
I'd
Can't
like to
wait.
do a mending
Mad.
spell on it.
Oh, jeez.
You could.
I'd like
Uh,
to. I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I do mend. Duh.
So there's not like a painting of Mithras' husband here, right?
Correct. Which is perhaps a bit odd. This is a temple of Woavaran, at least it is purported to be.
Hmm.
So, if you give Inah her minute, we'll go by quick enough down here that there is a somewhat annoying, repetitive drip, 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 slish, slosh
Oh,
in the
always the worst when
distance.
that happens.
Mm-hmm. But you
Probably be the
eventually
source of the
restore
water
the
for me.
painting. It looks to be a man, a woman, and 2 young boys, all humans. The man is wearing the robes of a Mithran priest. The man is wearing a Woavaran robe, the woman a Mithran's, and the 2 boys are just wearing like fine robes.
Could that be like the head priest of this place?
Maybe.
That'd be my guess.
I'm gonna make a history check.
Sure.
Oh,
That sure does look like a family.
Mm-hmm.
I do not recognize any of the people in this photo
Mhm.
of this picture.
Do you recognize
Fortunate.
this pretty castle at all?
You can make a history check
That's a
on
good
that as
point.
well if you want.
I will.
All right.
I'm much better at that one.
Yeah, of course. I mean, after all, your parents have been there, Talanora. That's Lyris, the mist-shrouded, cold island out in the
Yes, of
sea.
course. Oh, yes, of course. This is the island. This is the island nation of Lyris, where all
Ooh,
the
Dragon Town.
Huh.
where all the dragons are.
Yes,
Interesting.
Dragon Town.
The shadows whisper that they can hear Ina's Pandy's wedding from here.
How'd they know? Interesting, interesting.
Well, there's still more to be seen. Maybe we'll find out just what lies behind the family photo there.
Maybe.
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good point. Are there secret? Is there any secret things behind the paintings?
That's a good thing to check.
All right.
I'm going to check if there's anything secret under this one.
Under that one, no. It's
While he's
been
checking
pulled
the
off
walls.
the wall entirely.
Huh. I meant under it on the floor.
Well, yeah, I know, but if there had been anything
Okay.
like intentionally hidden behind it, that would be still on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing there. Talanora, you investigate these paintings, and when you lift the painting of the Morrigan, you find a small rune etched on the wall behind it.
Oh, well, which painting?
The Morrigan.
Sorry, one.
The
Morgan one.
There is something behind this painting. There's a
Ooh,
symbol.
excellent.
A what?
A symbol. A rune has been etched in the wall. Can I make an
Ah.
Arcana check?
Be careful with it.
Sure.
Could be explosive runes.
Kieran will assist you. He is, in fact, trained in Arcana. Well, it's a good thing he
good.
assisted you.
Yeah.
You are not entirely sure what that does, but you are sure that it activates on touch.
Oh, give it a poke.
I'll poke it if you don't want
It's
to. If you're worried
probably-
about getting
It's
blasted.
Oh, this is an arc. This is like a
Yeah,
small
let
arc.
Bea do
It's
it.
probably not
She's
trapped or anything.
hardy.
Poke.
All right, B, you reach behind, give it a poke. The painting shimmers with an innate magic, and Morgan's hair
Oh.
goes from being black and gothy to just lustrous gold.
Makes more sense for her.
Ooh.
She is a daughter of Woavaran.
Whoa. If I poke it again, does it turn back to black?
Yes.
I wonder which one she likes better.
I will give you one guess at it.
I wonder which one the goddess of the grave and ravens likes.
Well, you never
Couldn't
know.
imagine.
Can leave it black.
Oh, right. I suppose I am blocking the door out, aren't I? Squeeze.
Look, if Inah ever meets Nefri, she will totally change the icon to one that Nefri likes, but she doesn't know what Nefri likes.
Whoa, it is really watery down here.
My boots.
Is
Moment?
the water flowing from this direction?
It looks like it.
I'm gonna
Looks
climb up
Makes
onto this
sense
pillar.
since there's more water over there.
How
Is that actual
swampy is
like
this
coral
water?
down there and everything?
Well, there's a door here. That's where we Wait.
That's a good question. Is this like obviously swamp water or is it?
It looks quite
Does it look
clean, at
clean?
least. It's certainly transparent.
So is there like actual coral over there then, or?
Yeah, there's plant life in the water over there.
Hey guys, I see a door
Maybe
over here.
it's leaking. Strongly resist the urge to lean down and taste the water. Maybe it's leaking from the ocean instead. I sniff it and said, "Does it smell like salt water?"
Don't
Yes.
drink the water down here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't drink the tomb water.
I'm
Drink
just
the
smelling.
Canoptic. Ah.
Drink the let Inah drink the tomb juice.
The forbidden Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I know there sure is a big, solid, like, metal reinforced wooden door there.
Whoa.
Alrighty. It doesn't look trapped to me. You want to give it a check, Carrie?
Oh, we are not calling me that.
Oh, what? Why not? It's clearly
Carrie is a
adorable.
girl's name.
Boy, you're so precious.
Oh my god.
Would you rather we call you Killer?
How about
K-Town.
Kieran?
Oh,
We can call you
alright.
Ran.
Fine, Karen.
Kirby.
What the fuck?
Kirby, there we go. That's adorable.
I'm going home.
No. But adventure. You love excuses to open
Kill
doors.
the little
Oh,
lobsters.
I'm hoping something right around here. He reaches towards the handle, then pauses and puts his ear to the door. Okay, maybe not this.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Let's just open out onto the lake.
Is it flooded?
I'm not
it just
sure
water?
it's flooded so much as it's just going out into the seaside.
Oh.
Feel pressure against this door. It's massive.
Hmm.
You open this and it's
Let-
flooding
it
the whole
would
place.
probably. Yeah.
Let's not do that then.
Must be metal on the inside or other side of the door.
I guess so.
That means it's after the earthquake and everything. That means
Oh, that's
probably
yeah.
the pressure's been building up. So
I'm
that's
gonna be
on a
careful
partial.
about that on the way back.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
think
sense.
that's a partial timer on it.
Excuse me.
Do you think that pressure changed now that that door opened since it
Stop.
hissed and was under
Oh,
pressure?
B, as you step out
I
there,
say two things.
yeah, the water gets substantially deeper, and your big paw sends out a ripple through it. And something stirs elsewhere in the temple. Roz
A
will
delicious pot of
draw
soup.
up her hammer. I think we woke something up.
Yeah, I see something. Well, kind
Whatever
of
could
two
it be?
things.
And what does it look like?
There's a big thing over there, and there's a small something over there that I can't see good.
Is it giant
Okay.
shrimp? Giant shrimp?
Ooh, that would be delicious.
No.
Shrimp. Let me tell you about shrimp. You can have shrimp farms. Shrimp are real. Have some shrimp.
It's
Enormous
blue.
crawdad.
Shrimp are real. Have
Shrimp are real. Have shrimp.
Shrimp
Where?
are
Okay,
real.
there I am.
You can farm that shit.
The government doesn't want you to know this, but shrimp are free. You can take them home with you.
Yeah.
I clicked off my token when I went to click on him.
Well, click it.
Or her.
Just hit initiative again. Put the real one in.
Okay.
All right. Is everyone
Aha,
on
water
the
spirit.
board?
Oh, that's a shame.
Ah, yes, the torch as the 9.1. The torch.
Yeah. All right.
No, go back to the torch. The torch
No.
has a turn.
Well, let me edit it.
All right, hold on.
There.
Oh God. Okay. Reorder again. There we go. Oh boy, this party's initiative luck is not amazing. Gotta be honest.
Bottom of the initiative. Woo!
I get to take part there this time.
Yeah. All right. I know.
Yeah.
Good luck getting past us here.
Almost up.
Good luck getting past the
The
fucking thick
wall.
brigade.
All right. 5, 10. 15, 20. And then I will. You know what? I'm going to try and slam dunk a torch into that basin for light.
Okay. Make a ranged attack roll just to see if you actually get it into where it wants to go.
13?
Yeah, that'll be sufficient to land it over there. You can. Boop.
Hup. And then. Well, I don't have space to back up. Wait, I'm a fox. Never mind. Aren't I a bit faster? I can't remember.
Yeah,
if
you've only moved 15 feet.
No, I have not. I've had to move double to go through you guys. I moved.
Yeah, you only have to go
15,
through one square.
5, 10.
5,
All right,
10,
yeah.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
you've only
mean,
moved
we can
15.
count the thickums as triple difficult terrain, but
It wouldn't be a tremendous surprise. I just now need to check if Kitsune had 35. I feel like they had a slightly faster land speed.
well, you should have it written down in your character sheet.
I should do.
In the meantime,
But funny how that is. Yeah, carry on.
fine, excellent.
Oh, it's scary.
Oh no, it's
Some
they. It used to
water
be higher.
sloshes up and takes on a vaguely humanoid form with bits of driftwood and plant life clinging to it. And it just ruthlessly slams a fist towards a bee. Whap!
Ah!
Does a
the
17
shield.
hit you?
Nope.
Damn it. Alright, your armor absorbs the blow.
Oof. My shield absorbs the blow.
True.
I bet you're used
It
to
would hit
absorbing
me
blows,
without
am
the
I right?
shield.
3, 4, 5, 6. Luckily, with this extra torch here, everyone gets to see this spirit, so it can't just get advantage on people.
Yay!
So instead, it will shoot B.
Oh.
It
Oh, no.
rears back and
Oh, that'll hit.
bunch of concentrated salt slams into the
Ow.
Paladin.
Ow, ow,
That doesn't sound good.
ow.
Just go here. Gang bang, gang bang. Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh dear. B.
slap! And you are
I'm not doing so
grappled
hot. Ah!
as this thing grabs hold of you and starts sucking the water and salt out of your body and into itself.
Oh no!
And boy howdy, there's a lot of jiggle for it to consume. B, you are hanging on to life by a thread.
I think we have a couple potions. You might want to use one just to survive till a healer can actually get to you.
Yeah, I will. Is it possible for me to drink a potion while
Yes.
this guy's got
Yes.
me? Then I
Yes.
will.
And remember, we do use
I-
bonus action potions in this game.
Okay.
But
I
that
will
also means
slurp.
you will get a point of potion toxicity.
Yay!
still
The
need it.
new system.
And we see how this works out, whether or not it works well.
Yep.
Potions 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep.
I have
the
a
basic
question.
potion. Yes.
Sure. What's up?
So the potion toxicity, does that matter? Does it count if you you drink one healing potion? What if you drink another healing potion of the same rarity?
Then you
Yeah,
get
it goes
another
up.
potion
Yeah, it still
toxicity.
goes up. It's every potion
Huh.
you consume.
Every potion you consume.
Yep.
Huh.
And then I pull up this fancy new sword I got and swing swang at this one that's trying to suck me.
All right. Does not
Found a
consent.
Sugma.
Hey, stop it!
All right, a 13 is sufficient. You may roll damage.
Nice.
6.
Swiss.
Slice and dice.
Ah,
Wait, isn't that the magical sword thingy?
No, it is.
it's the one
a-
we got from. It's the masterwork one we got.
Yeah, we
from
don't have magic swords
Oh.
yet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just silver and masterwork.
So you slash the creature. It makes a hissing sound and burbles at you, but is still intact.
Get off of me.
3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get over here. Let's see. 2, 3, 4 valid targets for this. All right, Inah.
Yep.
Sploosh. Oh.
Nope. Meep.
Meep.
Comes my ancient war cry.
You've inherited it from your mother.
Yep.
All right.
Oh god, that's right. That is a crasher move to just
Slap.
surprise Meeps.
I know.
No, insufficient. All right, Talanora. A horde of water elementals have descended upon you.
Oh gosh, this is terrible. So exciting, but there's a lot of them. I'm going to try and attack the one that is latched onto Beatrice.
Makes sense.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I shouldn't. That's terrible. It's a terrible idea.
I love it
No,
whenever
Or
Kina
is it
goes,
a good
no,
idea?"
I shouldn't.
No,
That
I
is
shouldn't.
no,
But
in
I
this- in thi-
could.
In this case, it is actually a terrible idea.
You were thinking a lightning attack, weren't you?
I was thinking of
Yeah.
shocking, grasping it, but then it's like, wait, no, it's connected
No,
to
that would just be
Beatrice.
self-tase, yeah.
It would just
Well,
be
it tastes
tasing-
Beatrice is the thing.
Yeah. At least for low level, and it probably doesn't have fire resistance.
I got some bad news
Oh.
for you.
It has
It
fire
does.
resistance.
It
Yeah.
does.
I also
Okay.
miss.
It's not
I
a
don't
miss. You
miss.
hit. And
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
it gains
Ah,
obscurement.
Rumbles.
I'm a terrible choice for this fight.
Oh,
God,
no,
and all
all you
adjacent
do is
spaces.
fire.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
All
on
I
the
do is
upside,
fire.
hopefully that works for them too.
No.
Can I make a Arcana check on these creatures?
Absolutely.
What else should I not do against them?
Well, let's see if you beat the DC.
Probably lightning.
So these are minor water elementals. They're vulnerable to cold damage, but resistant to fire.
Okay.
They cannot be stunned, prone, or exhausted. They are intelligent to understand simple primordial speech, but they probably aren't smart enough to speak. And yeah, they take fire damage that they take and turn it into searing hot mist and steam. So probably shouldn't have done that.
I swear
Yeah.
one day I'm going to hear Savin say speak out loud and then just attach her back.
I wish.
And she's terrible at it.
It's not that she's bad at
I
it. She
love
just
her.
has to work up to actually talking. She's like me in college.
She's
You
shy,
don't
yeah,
talk
she's
very
really
often.
shy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you clearly do have a very shy, anxious baby, but she loves people.
Yeah.
Okay, so fire was a bad idea. I don't suppose anyone can do anything that like freezes.
I do have a spell that freezes, but it's not very useful right now.
Well, they're very vulnerable to it, so probably better.
I could not do it without hitting Beatrice.
Oh,
Because boy howdy, let me tell you, that is a prime ice knife target.
ice knife.
But
Ooh.
Beatrice there.
Roz will suggest here.
That can't work because I have to fling it at a creature.
Oh, that's right. You can't just put it into spaces. Unfortunate.
So if one of these guys wants to move over right there.
I mean, not anymore. Zana, you're up.
Question. You can't drag a person that is grappled, correct?
Correct. The grapple immobilizes you. I suppose you could use your action
Okay.
to make a check to try and pull them out of the grapple. They're just being held by water in this case. It's kind of goopy. So it's going to be a little hard because she's in a heavy obscurement zone. Although then again,
Yeah,
there's
but
a lot of
obscuring-
meat to grab onto, so I think that'll cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah, the fact that's like, oh, it's hard to see them. Yeah, but you don't need to see them. You just need to grab
Well,
them.
you need to
And then
you need to
yank.
grab something that you can actually pull on. Being her tail is going to be a bad time.
That would hurt, but probably not as bad as what these guys are doing.
Yeah.
Right. What do Cleric?
Oh shit.
Shit.
Did you say they were immune to any form of charm?
Technically, no, they are not. You can in fact use like I don't think they're intelligent enough for suggestion to work, but you could absolutely vicious mockery them. Also, with suggestion, they need to understand your language, which I don't think you speak primordial.
No. Can't hear and can understand. Yeah. Oh, well, that's a good idea. So I'm going to the fucker that is next to Beatrice. No. Actually, let's focus damage. The one that's holding Beatrice.
Mm-hmm.
Need a whistle.
Okay. Oh. Well, you hit. He feels bad.
Yeah, it's like, stop being such a meanie.
Yeah.
You're being a real
okay.
asshole.
Are you very hurt, Bay?
Oh, feeling okay. They hurt though. Salt kind of stings.
It's just
That sounds stingy.
nice.
Whew.
Oh. Too bad on the first die, though.
Yeah, it's a shame that fire would be a bad idea. Otherwise, she would have had Searing Smite on and just obliterated this thing. Oh well.
Yeah.
Solid crit from the Mander. Her hammer
Good job.
slings water everywhere.
Had she not rolled minimum die damage, she would have.
Yeah. Well, that is the nature of the thing. All right. Garen. Let's try and pop the thing holding E. He has advantage from being hidden, disadvantage from it being heavily obscured, so it'll just cancel out to a normal shot. With a dagger. And the crits keep coming, and they just keep coming.
God, the crits earlier today,
Woo!
they were some spicy, spicy crits.
The spirit is slain, and B is released. Just kind of drifts away. Nice.
Well then.
And he's too low level to have cunning actions, so he's just visible now. So go Scarper into the back. Aska.
Okay. So remind me, for heavy obscurement, that doesn't like give him advantage on attacking people inside of it, does it?
Let it cancel out.
Yeah, it would basically
No,
cancel
I'm
things out for them. For you attacking...
No, not what I'm asking.
Okay, what are you at?
I'm asking if this guy is in heavy obscurement
Mhm.
and he is like to attack Roz, would he have advantage because he's in heavy obscurement?
Yes, because she can't see him correctly.
Okay.
But he also can't see her, so it would cancel out. Unless he has blind sight, in which case he would just have advantage.
Wobbly woo.
Yeah. There's nothing good I can do here. Well, might as well try and take out that one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So produce flame. 8 fire damage?
All right, that will destroy him, I'm pretty sure. And yep, even with resistance, pop.
Sorry.
Roz
Moving myself back a
yelps.
little
She
bit.
is engulfed in dark. You just see like the flickering hint of a flame dancing around.
Sorry. I can only do fire.
This is really steamy.
Get a stick.
Oh, you're gonna turn into a complete poof ball.
Oh,
Oh, I can't see anything now.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's
It's just
Ah.
obscurement all the way down now.
there's one right in front of me. At
okay.
least I think it's still there.
Oh, the odds of me shooting a friend are so high now.
It's like 7%.
Considering it was none before, that's a worrying amount.
That was 5% before.
All right. I will shoot the one next to B.
Okay. You shoot B.
Ah!
And a 19 sure fucking hits her, so that's 10 piercing right in the pupper's
Oh.
asshole.
Ow.
Have a
I'm
healing
down.
word.
Oh
Fuck! I'm just standing out
god.
of the way.
The second
They're
down
really
of the
blind.
entire campaign. This is fucking friendly fire.
No, I use a healing
Oh,
word on you. Get back up at 4.
Yep.
Unfortunate. You are...
This might be really bad for her.
Yeah, you are
There's
going to
3
take
ones.
1 rank
Oh
of
my
exhaustion from going down, which
Yep.
luckily in this just is a -1 to everything, so just blanket disadvantage on your ability checks.
Yep.
Fuck!
Yeah, alright. Spirits. Alright, the one in front of B is going to try and attack B. So the good news,
Oh no.
well, rather the bad news is it has advantage to attack B. The bad news is it also has disadvantage, because it can't fucking see anything.
Well, is that good news? I can't see anything, so it canceled
Yeah,
out.
exactly. It cancels out to just a normal attack. Slap.
Woo.
And it's gonna move to here.
Oof.
And another spirit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bonks into a mander and tries to slap her. Nope.
Good.
2 bonks into one of you two. Let's see if it's... Uh-oh, it's B.
B.
Oh no.
Gosh,
No.
dang it.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. That steam wouldn't be there by that time because it lasts to the end of its next turn.
Oh, that's true.
Next turn would have gone right.
Well, it's that.
I'm still in
Oh,
the steam.
thank goodness.
Yeah,
I
that
can
one's
see one.
the turn for that guy would have already gone by the time it would have happened.
Let's
Not for
see. No, that
this
one's
guy.
that one's turn hasn't gone yet.
Well, no,
It's
this guy
the
moved
one.
in. He moved into it. The one that was there before.
No,
yeah,
it's the
but
southern.
the one that was there before was one of the last ones to go.
Yeah. Let's see. In fact,
Yeah,
his
it's one of
turn
the
is just
first ones,
about to
right,
happen.
isn't it?
So.
This
Okay.
guy was the
Yeah.
first one.
Okay.
So indeed, it is his turn. He's removed from the board, and the steam goes away. Hence why this guy kind of moved off into cover. B.
I feel so guilty.
Well, since would I be able to tell that these guys are
Yeah, he literally bumped into you and then took a
just
swing at you.
okay? Yeah.
Bonk.
In that case, I'm going to How much of a
It's a -1 penalty per
Is-
rank of exhaustion.
yeah for that? Is there cover for melee attacks?
Almost never.
Okay.
In this case, he just has cover from people shooting him from like up here.
Yeah.
I think the
In
only
case
time I
if
ever
I-
use cover for melee
That
quote
will
unquote,
provoke
is when
two
it's like
opportunity
two diagonal
attacks.
corridors.
You can't make an
You can't
opportunity
OP
attack if
someone
you
you
can't
can't
That's
see
true.
someone,
Okay,
and
you're right.
I am not. Yeah, not outside his.
Yeah,
I'm just
right.
getting around so that I can kind of skirt the steam and swing at this guy.
Okay. So it is now in normal. You can see enough of him to know where he is.
And this will have a -1.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That is a miss.
9 does not hit. Nope.
All right, spirits. I guess it's time to slap Roz. Slap. No. This guy, removed from the turn order, and his steam vanishes.
Ah, I can see again.
That's an unfortunate timing for these things to lose all of their protection. Talanora, you're
Yeah.
up.
Yay!
Talanora.
Knife.
I don't have that. I do have something else though. Talanora's gonna step forward. I don't have. There's no way for me to get a clear line of fire, so I just have to hope I don't hit anybody. Step up.
What do you think?
I'm going to shoot at this one. Aha! Get fucked.
Boom!
Whoa!
A warbling ball of freezing energy.
Damn.
Oh. All right, which one was that aimed at?
Just turns this one into a fucking statue.
Yeah, basically. He is incredibly destroyed several times over, and he just becomes statuary.
Nice.
And
Never
then-
mind.
Yeah,
the
you know
second one
what?
is gone.
And then she will retreat.
All right.
I will just say it's like that scene out of Demolition Man. Everything just instantly freezes. It just expression and everything, just like perfect frozen sculpture.
Zana, you're up.
Okay. So Bay is a little bit hurt.
Bay is looking
Just
pretty
a
bad.
bit. Oof.
So I'm gonna expand the. I'm gonna expand the a channel divinity on her.
Sounds good.
That's 2D.
2d8.
Nice.
Whoop.
Thanks. And then I take away the step away so that people can, get line of sight and things like that, and not shoot me in the ass.
Bonk. Minimum damage again, but solid hit. Thump. And she's going to
Nice.
move into the space to get out of line of fire.
Hammer.
All right. Kieran, speaking of having line of fire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull his short sword out, dance in, and jabbo. It's a 14 for 8 damage. That is exactly enough to kill. But
Good job.
spirit is defeat and drifts away. Of course, it's a good job. I did it. Aska.
All right. Move up to here. Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna give try and give us some cover here. Prepare for steam.
My hair!
Yes,
Whew.
you missed. Thank
No, actually, it's actually good for us because even if I did hit, it mean obscurement for all of us while it tries to attack us.
I know.
Excellent.
Try not to shoot me in the ass.
Funk.
Instant defeat.
Ah, much
Woo!
better.
And I think that's everybody.
Howie.
I'm really sorry about that, B.
Oh no, it's okay. We're trying.
As am I.
Well, that was exhilarating.
Yeah.
Danger.
Just a little battle black out there. Slap B on the back.
Yeah, that
you.
fire
Okay.
saved my butt, though. That would have been dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Well, Kieran will turn around and say to Talanora, well, alright. I'm impressed. That was a pretty good show.
Talanora
well,
will
that-
inspect the ice sculpture. I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, you're a real artist.
Yeah.
The two thickums just collide as a loud
Boom.
reverberation.
Boom.
Kieran bites a lip.
So, who's that? And she'll point to the statue. I assume statue there.
Yeah.
It's got to be Wovar.
Yeah, is it?
Over.
I mean, that
Oh,
would be a good
almost
guess,
certainly.
but
I will do a religion check.
You can have this
It's
one for
Wovar.
free.
Wow.
it is Woavaran. All right, good.
We are literally
In a temple of
in Wovar's temple.
Look, it's a
He's a
valid
very,
question.
very handsome
You can
lad.
have champions put as statues.
Yeah, we've already seen a
In his own
painting of his daughter. Could have been someone else.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's got
here.
an
We
ASMR
saw
kid
a
that lives down the
painting.
road from me and my family.
Mhm.
Right, I think I finished. I wasn't clear. What was it on the painting?
You guys saw a painting of an island, the Raven Queen, Mithras, and a family of 4. A human male in Woavaran robes, female in Mithran robes, and then 2 small boys.
Could you put a little dash of lamp oil in each of these dishes? It should float on that bit of water. Let's light it up. It's a Wovar temple. I feel like his basin should be lit.
Is this one like full of water here? This last one?
It's like half full, but it'll
Yeah, you
float
can
if
you
it's
can bail
lantern
them
oil on top.
out. They seem to be mostly clear.
Okay.
It's gonna take
Sure,
more
I'll
than a
put-
few drops of lantern oil, probably a full vial for each, and then 4 for the big one.
Well,
I'm hoping a little bit will just. We only need to have it lit for a moment, just to see if something happens. If something happens, we can fill it up afterwards. But
I've got
you know.
2 things of oil. If someone's got more,
I've got 4.
4, 5,
I stocked up
6.
before coming.
We need one more, I think.
I just looked at the bag. I got 4 of them.
Hey, that's perfect. Cough one up. Let's light these things
Yeah,
up.
let's get this baby lit.
Mhm.
No better way to make sure a god is watching you than to do their templey thing. I will fetch my torch back up again.
All right.
Yeah, well, gonna just stock up on oil when I go back to town next, I guess.
Here, we'll pour his into the center one, as well as Xana's. You can these 3 and one more. And Roz will just stick her butt flame in. And there is a quite loud roar of crackling flames
Whoosh.
Hey!
as the 4 braziers are lit. And when they are
That's
lit,
thirsty.
It's warm.
this grand fatherly figure of Woavar before you had previously been holding up a great fist as if to greet the sun. The fist slowly opens, and from it comes dangling a pendant.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
What's this
Oh.
do?
It's a good question.
It's
It is
something that goes.
held on a delicate chain of gold links, and you can't tell what type of gem it is on the end, if it's even one at all. It coruscates and flickers with an inner light that's nearly blinding to focus your eye on. Even the shape of it never seems entirely stable, slowly shifting with liquid suggestion.
I
Right.
bet it's super magical.
I'll take a looky-loo.
It's a mimic.
That would be a real patient mimic.
It's been sitting in Daddy Woavar's hand for 1,000 years waiting for this shit.
I've heard of
Hey,
a hand job, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, Mom told me about an entire dungeon where everything was literally a mimic.
Oh, yeah, no, I've had that one. Yikes.
Alright, yeah, you can pluck the amulet from his hand. When you do so, the
Thank
fist
you, Ova.
clenches back and returns to its sitting position.
We probably
Thank you,
don't have time
mister.
to identify it.
Oh, we can do that if we take a break.
I don't know that we need to take one yet, do we?
Yeah, I
Not
think I'm going to
necessarily.
need more than a little break to feel that much better.
Just
Should be
I'm
good to
hold
go
on
for
to
really
it.
now.
sorry
Okay.
about that shot. Let's
no,
not wait too
I'm-
long. Again, we opened up this thing and it was under pressure. And since
Yeah.
that's now no longer under pressure and there's a doorway that leads to the lake, we should hurry before it finally gives in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so which way should we go? I see a symbol up that way, and
Yeah, there's a
there's some
symbol of
doors.
the
Say
sun to the
north.
north
Something on the floor.
and some rooms to the south.
It's also dry. There's also some rooms up here.
Well, let's do the wet areas first. That way, after it's all done, we can go into the dry area.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. Well, there's a doorway right here. If someone want to open it, who's big and chunky.
Let me
Alright,
try.
yeah, there's a solid steel door here with a golden filigree all around the edges, and when you get a rattle, it has a pretty solid resounding
It's locked. Mr. Kieran.
Oh, yep, coming.
K-Town.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm just going to keep trying them out until one sticks.
We can call him KK.
There's only one
Couple of
K.
laps, I guess.
I liked Kiri better, fuck.
Aww. Now, we'll find the perfect one for you, don't you worry. It's just a matter of patience and time.
Roz from the back will just suggest kitten.
That one's too obvious.
Yeah, but look at him. He's so precious.
He is.
We can call him Key.
Keen is also good.
No, key, like for a key for a door.
Oh, that is pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty appropriate.
Well, if I can
He
get this
opens
one
all the
open.
doors.
He sticks his
I am
lockpicks in.
with-
Hold on. Sticks his lockpicks in, and he immediately recoils. Ah, fuck! Oh, that's magic.
So we need to find the key for it.
I'll hold the pendant up to the door. Do you open the uppy?
There does not seem to be any resonance.
No. Okay.
Hey, Tally, you're a wizard. Come check this out.
Oh, sure.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always just try and burn out the lock.
I really wouldn't recommend that.
I got
Yeah.
a crowbar.
That's why I'm saying if worst comes to
Turbo
worst.
would not recommend that.
I also have a ram.
Alright, Talanora. Nice crit. Alright, you can identify
yeah.
exactly what this is. This is the Arcane Lock spell applied to a Masterwork lock, which, with your keen
Ooh.
mind, you'd guess
Oh.
would put you to somewhere around a DC 30 to pick.
This is a.
Ooh, hold
Don't
on.
feel too bad, Kieran.
Yeah, I don't.
Can you
This is like a super lock.
So can't actually with
So
a
we knock
crit.
it down?
Is there-
We need a key for this one.
Is there like a rune inside the lock or something like that that like is possible to just try and scratch off using a bit of magic to stop it?
A fairly powerful mage made this lock.
So we can't cheat around it like we can in Scouts game.
Look, that only worked because crits were rolled
Yeah,
multiple
there is a
times.
specific
Otherwise, that's
DC
not
to pick the
supposed
lock with an arcane lock,
Yeah.
but no, with an arcane lock,
It's just
you
exceedingly
need a
high.
password, not a key.
Well, password.
Oh.
Melon. Oh, I try praise the sun.
That does not seem to do it.
I knew.
Morgan.
Does not seem to do it.
Sunshine.
Does not seem to do it.
Let's just look around for it rather than just play the guessing game.
All right, fine.
There are other rooms. Maybe we'll find
You know-
a hint.
I can't bother
Right.
with my token. I'm going to go back to that first room and check the paintings to see if any of them have names on them.
Okay.
Well, I was just
Mithras.
thinking. No,
Too obvious. Yeah, that's true.
I was just gonna say family.
That does not seem to do anything. To Inah, the painting you restored does have names on it since you've returned it to mint condition.
Yeah.
Those names are Wyber, Parisia, Lucan, and Jockin.
I will give them all a go.
None of them do anything.
That's a shame.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm out of ideas.
Well,
I
let's
think there
check.
was a
For now, at least.
door. I think there's a door on this side for a room. Let's try looking at that.
Yeah.
There's a couple rooms over here.
What about this door? This one's open.
There's a solid stone door, but this one opens when B pushes on it. Aska, the room you look into appears to have two, like, twin-sized beds in it, though some earth has collapsed through the wall here and is filling most of the room. B,
So this is the kids' room from the painting.
you see a queen-size bed and a very nice desk. Luckily, it seems to have, like, a marble
Whoa.
top and legs as well, so it's survived
Yeah.
being partially submerged quite well.
It's above the, like, are there
Yeah, there are a
any
set of drawers on it, but
drawers?
they are well above the water.
Good.
All right. Unfortunately, they are locked.
Oh,
Well, I'm feeling pretty useful.
Darn it.
Let's see about that.
yeah. Hopefully these ones
Pop.
aren't magicked.
Kieran will fiddle with the lock
Nice.
and open the drawer. And he will take out from
Ta-da.
inside a scroll case and a small golden crystal, which Kieran will say feels like it
Whoa.
has a magic charge to it.
Whoa.
Tally, catch.
Oh,
Wait, if it's a grenade, don't throw it.
He beans it.
Jelly catch.
hold on. Well, now I feel like I need to roll. Hold on. Say sleight of hand.
The sun
All right, no,
started
he
to
just like bounces it off Tally's
explode.
cleavage. Boing.
All right, phew.
Ah,
Is there
boink.
anything to be found in here, or is it just like the kids' beds?
You can
catch it. I catch it.
nice. All right, and yeah, you can give me an investigation check, Aska. But there's nothing immediately apparent.
Okay. Investigation. That's 10.
You see nothing of note.
Well, I'll move back this way. I didn't see anything in there. Then again, I'm not the best looking at things. Actually, I'd probably get stuck in the doorway trying to get past Inah.
Yeah. Also, like these
Right.
doors are relatively quite narrow. Tally probably should not even try to go in there. And he and Aska have some
I'm
issues.
gonna get stuck.
Yeah. Luckily, it's wet down here.
Perfect.
Right.
All right, I gotta look over the room. Lift the bed frames, check underneath them, see if anything's been like glued or tied under them.
No,
There we go. Didn't get stuck in the door this time.
where
Hooray.
the
Yeah, good.
earth has collapsed in, you're pretty sure there used to be like a dresser, and there's bits of wood that have just rotted away to splinters now. But there's nothing of value here. If there
Dang.
ever was, it has been destroyed.
Nothing good there. Well, what about around here?
There seems to be a passageway. It's
Oh,
partially
guys,
collapsed.
around the back
just
corner,
around here.
I think I can see bars.
Mm-hmm.
Ross, I'm gonna need you to push me through here, I think.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh,
You start. Kieran
Oh,
will,
dang,
however,
you're
get
all-
in and just give you a big two-handed push on the butt.
Hmm.
All right. You next, Tally.
Are you sure? I shouldn't have just stay back here.
Well, what if there's a fight? Come on.
What if there's adventure over here?
yeah.
You mean
Go on, let your brother,
you
let
said
your
the
brother
magic?
squeeze your butt.
You said the magic word.
You also get a two-fisted ass push. Roz has to help.
Just gotta do a good squeeze.
Oh,
Oof.
goodness.
Okay,
a
me
couple.
next. Roz has
Okay, here's
been
the
enough to
thing.
just get by on her own.
Ooh.
Here's a tip. Stop going in straight.
Kieran just puts a finger
There's
to his
just
lip
as
like,
wide in
shh.
every and anyway, they're as wide in every direction. Have you seen these women? If anything, them turning side on is more than their shoulder distance.
Yeah, don't call me out like this.
Roz, luckily, is in fact able to just like turn sideways and get through. She's only like B cups. Only.
Look, don't shame me with my O's.
I mean, they're tremendous norks, don't get me wrong.
Alright.
But yeah, no, side on is not going to be the trick.
And yeah, Inah B, while the rest of the party is getting stuck and Step Brothers helping them out.
Oh my god. Oh no!
You see a set of bars that looks like they used to secure probably not a jail cell, but maybe a treasury or vault. But they've been utterly ruined. Looks to your eye like something pushed in through them.
Pushed.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, pushed in this way.
Yeah, take a step through. It looks
that
like
a-
there's a deeper puddle there.
Yeah, is that a pool of
That is a
deeper
rock.
water?
There's a
Oh.
chunk of
Oh.
earth that is dislodged from where it's
It looks more
shredded.
like a spring or something.
No,
A rock. I pet the rock.
the rock pets back.
Thanks, Rocky.
When you lift your
Puppy,
hand up, there
puppy.
is like a starfish just stuck to it.
Oh, aren't you adorable? I
Have
put
you
him on
seen
my
him?
shoulder.
The starfish is scary as shit.
I put him on my shoulder. And then I move closer to this chest, question mark?
Yeah, there is indeed another chest, just like the one you found upstairs. This one, however, does not have a big lock on it anymore. There's a lock on the ground.
Oh. It looks like somebody
Right.
opened this one already.
Well, who would do that?
I'm gonna...
Careful. Step back.
I'm gonna stick my sword in the thing and open it up.
Alright. You do so. Boing. The top of the chest slides against the earth, and there's only a single object inside this time. A beautiful golden brazier.
Ooh.
And when I say gold, I mean it might well be solid stone. It's not particularly huge, but it's worked expertly.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll pick it up.
Mind if I use that like a lantern?
Yeah, if it works.
Yeah, I will. I'll chop the head off of my torch and then just rest it on the brazier, as long as it looks like it isn't going to damage it.
Oh no. Indeed, it
I wonder why
sort
they
of
leave this behind.
gets brighter. It's very nice, very warm.
Excellent. Cool. I shall walk out with our new glorious golden fine. Check that out.
Whoa.
Yeah, it looks
Ooh,
like somebody broke in there and took everything except that.
why would they do that? That seems
That's what I was
suspicious.
asking.
Roz will blink a
Also,
couple
I found a
times.
friend.
That thing looks like it's worth a fortune. Like a
Why would
Wasn't
they
it
solid
leave
just-
grand.
it behind?
Ooh,
Ooh.
hooray.
That makes it even weirder as to why
That
it's still
is
here.
strange. I guess there was something old and magic or sentimental in here otherwise.
Could be.
Uh, hmm. I could do an Arcana as well.
You're welcome. to that.
Also, I could also try and history. Like, what is this? A statue of somebody?
No, it's a brazier, like a where
it's
you
a
would put a
brazier.
torch or a light of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
20. Talanora, your keen arcane eye inspects this thing, and while it's subtle in the workmanship of the brazier, you can identify some arcane runes set within it of the divination school. The brazier itself isn't magic, but this would work as a scrying focus.
Oh, it's a scrying.
Okay.
It could be used as like a scrying bowl. I see. Oh, that's why it's. Oh, that's why it's made of solid gold.
Oh,
That makes
You
That
fill it
sense.
with water, and then you use this, and you cast your spells on it, and then the water reflects what you want to see.
I bet Layla would pay a bunch for Woavaran's special seeing bowl.
Yeah,
I
probably.
guess instead of
Scrying
water, you
focuses are
probably
rare.
put fire in
Or
it.
expensive, really.
Actual pyromancy.
Well,
I-
Mother Layla's
Look
is the
into the
Mithras
fire.
temple,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Woavaran and
It would-
Mithras have always been close.
Woavaran and Mithras did bang.
I suppose. Or she could tell us who to talk to give this to the temple for a reward.
Now that's an idea.
I will make
Mhm.
my way up and around over to Aska. Hey, Firebug, take a look inside the brazier and see if you see your future.
Okay.
I'll make a Fortuna roll.
All right.
Do
Aska, you look into the flames, and you get a sense of creeping dread from within them, a darkness seeping into your thoughts, and it's hungry.
Uh-oh.
Not a good fortune.
No. No, it's not.
Well, then leave me in suspense. I can't see what you see, unfortunately. It's kind of not how it works.
I mean, I don't really see anything. More creeping.
What did the flames tell
foreboding?
you? Foreboding. That's well done.
Ooh, can I look?
Sure.
You get the same
I
sensation.
kind of did it on spur of the moment, so
Eh,
Kieran
Ooh,
will again give the customary pushes as needed.
it's like there's something hungry, but not the good kind of hungry.
that is it. Maybe I just picked the two of the plumpest lady. You're all the plumpest ladies. There's no changing anything.
Give it to Zana.
It's true.
Squeeze.
Yeah. All right. Let us continue on our way. That's a little bit unnerving. Hopefully, it's not some grander, greater dread, and it's just like that time that you know when you forget keys when you leave the house and you get locked out.
let's hope so.
Yeah.
All right, one more water passageway, and then there's dry land.
There's a little bit of a drier spot up at here too. Whoops.
Careful.
These ones look totally empty.
These rooms seem to have been cleared
no,
out.
There's not like that little bit of. I guess that's not. I guess that's stone and rather than
Correct.
parchment, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Dry stone.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth around. Oh no, I can't stealth. I'm carrying a fucking torch.
Yeah, no, there's
I'll
no
peek
way.
this corner. Oh hey!
Yeah, as you lean around, two people see two different things at once. B, you see a chest sat out on
Yeah.
this pew that's been pushed up against the wall. And Inah, you see a statue sitting in a small side chapel. of the Morrigan. And this is a much younger, sprier, happier-looking Morrigan than the lady of our time.
I'm willing to bet if we press that rune, this one goes blonde as well.
Oh,
Let's see here. I don't know if I have a good
Karen.
offering for the Morrigan.
Hey,
Hmm.
Kieran. Potential treasure chest.
You've said the magic word, my lady?
yeah. There's another one over here.
Yeah.
Be careful,
Scarf
though.
her up.
I wonder if this sun thing is a trap.
I bet so.
What's that about a trap?
This big sun thing in the ground.
Be there in a sec.
What? Yeah, don't do anything. We're treasure.
We're opening a
Alright.
chest.
Kieran,
Do you like treasure?
investigate. Find no traps, nor lock. He opens the chest. Inside, there is a beautiful golden needle sitting on a velvet cushion. Around is
Ooh.
wrapped a small strip of parchment like a prayer scroll. Fortunately, I've now confirmed that none of you speak Valish. So when
Yeah,
Kieran
none of us
picks
speak
it up,
Valish.
it is completely mystifying.
We'll have to show it to Brother Zane.
I suppose so. That
Vegetable.
feels magic to me, though.
Ooh.
Oh, it's one of those tattoo needles. You do the put to the skin and then it does magic effects.
Probably. Alright. Gary will come
Tattoo
around here.
needles.
Investigate.
And I'll try and squeeze back enough to give him the space to get there.
I'm sure he wouldn't. He's just fine trying to quote unquote squeeze past.
Arcana. God. Cassi are so good at their jobs. Goddamn.
Fucking hell, the Kasai are powerful,
Yeah.
powerful boys.
Alright, he squats down, takes his dagger out, and pokes around this large symbol. Well, it's definitely magic, and if you step on it, it's gonna activate. But I don't think it's harmful.
Yeah?
Ooh.
Does it just light the place up?
Probably.
Step.
Alright. B, you steppy. The whole thing begins to glow goldenly. Let's see if we can get there.
And then you
Yeah,
teleport.
then you teleport into the sun.
Oh no!
Too bright!
No, instead, you feel
comes the
magic
sun.
activating, washing over you. B, it
Oh.
cleans your hands and feet.
Yee!
Nice.
I'm not salty anymore. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll
I
clean
guess
my
I'm
boots.
still kind of salty, but my foots aren't
Also,
salty anymore. My paws aren't salty anymore.
Inah, there is an inscription under the statue, but unfortunately you still can't read it.
Do I recognize it's common or more of that
It
Valish?
is Valish. However, there is Elven underneath it.
There's some elf writing here. I don't read the Valish part. I can take more rubbings though. I guess I will quickly do that before moving aside for Kiri.
I know how to speak Elvish.
How do you not know how to read Elven? Your mom's an elf.
I can read Giant.
Why can you read Giant?
Me
Nobody fucking
too.
speaks Giant.
Yeah, but the runes are really
Because
pretty.
I live in Igniferis.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's exactly why
everyone
they
there is
can
a
read
fucking
Giant.
elf.
That's why they can read giant and not speak giant. Nobody speaks it.
Yeah,
Just-
the giant runes are really
Zana
pretty
says-
looking though.
Sana just says jokingly, like, no, you got it wrong. They're all fucking elves.
Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, let's see what this says.
Grumbles. That's why I speak Elf. And that's why I read Giant.
Don't worry, we can fix you.
I only had a few language points to spend. Damn it!
Look, I know you're just a little baby. It's okay. We can teach you.
Actually, wait. How many did we
You
get?
got
Wait,
3,
how many
Four.
did we
including
get?
literacy. So,
And we start with a runen
a rune
already.
and speak only, but yes. So,
Yeah, we.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So read a runen, speak elf, read giant. Okay, that's 3.
there's 3. All right.
Yeah.
Kieran will lean down and say, "Let's see. I don't speak ancient Elven, but it's pretty damn close. Let's see. Woavar's beloved raven. Oh, that's sweet.
Aw.
Hmm. Does anyone have birdseed or something?
I left her a nice feather. Oh wait, no, I have grain because horse feed.
Yeah, I got horse
I leave
feed.
her, I leave her
probably works.
a palmful of hempen seeds.
All right. When you do so, give me a second here.
Voron returns, and I have him for another campaign. Yay!
Yay!
You get smoted because it wasn't sunflower seed.
Oh my god, I changed color
Yes.
colors.
Why, hello there.
The statue's hair color sheds its dark dye, though it keeps its gothic makeup, and the lettering underneath it changes. Kieran will squint, take a moment to translate. Woavar's golden raven.
I'm starting to sense why moms just enjoyed the bullying. It's very funny from the outside.
I'm pretty sure it's funny from their side, too.
I wouldn't know, not been a bum. Or, well, a sire.
Really? I mean, you've been an adult for longer than I've been alive.
Mm.
You're literally twice my age.
Oh, yikes.
Don't you
I
yikes
just
me? You're the one who was... Never mind.
What? You're like 4 times my age, so don't start complaining.
Oh, goodness. I mean, like, let's face I've had some partners, but they were never really meant to be long term. My first boyfriend has a nice family before he passed away at the ripe old age of 16.
What the fuck?
Aw.
I'm so sorry.
Lot to unpack there. I'm not going to dive into
His
that.
name
Oh,
was
Inah!
Snow, and he was a
Talanora is gonna give Inah a big hug.
he was a winter wolf.
Big hug.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
But sentient, probably smarter than half this party.
Hey. But also, you mean like on
It's
all
okay.
fours kind of winter wolf?
Yes.
There.
Well, it's the funnest position to do anything.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. All right.
He's just
Oh,
gonna
God,
slump in a
spirits.
corner, like head into it, just laugh hysterically.
Oh my god. And will
Um,
clear her throat. She actually looks bashful for once.
I'm
Don't
12.
be
and
mean.
what's
He was
this you're
he
talking
was a
about?
perfect gentleman.
Roz will walk up from where she was like mucking around down south. Did I miss something?
Yes.
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. Why is Kieran dying?
I don't know. I guess he's never
You-
really understood the term doggy style.
What, are you trying to peg him? Kieran just bursts out
No.
laughing again.
Have
So what's in all this stuff?
Alright, that looks to be the temple's old supply cache. In,
Well, it's probably all
in ancient days, it
grown.
was full of grains and foodstuffs to feed the needy hungry, but yeah, you probably shouldn't eat any of that. There is, however, a bottle of wine in there. It is, communion
Oh.
wine, but wine nonetheless.
This is probably okay.
Oh.
It's not good stuff, but it's probably all right.
it's stuff.
It is stuff.
Make sure it hasn't turned
Ew.
to vinegar.
Wait. Okay, out of character, I have a question. For the whole community wafer shit,
Right.
they'll say that like one of those is like, yeah, this is a body of Christ, blah blah blah.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
body of Christ.
Hayes uses skin flaps.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah. So
It was
Wow.
actually
yeah,
to be
yes,
Right.
Jesus Christ.
his
That
actual
we're
body
talking
could be
about here.
transposed into.
Yeah. Okay. So how many of those do you have to eat a whole Jesus with the bottle?
Well, that depends
Hmm.
on how much Jesus weighed. Probably not a lot. Because he was, a hungry Middle Easterner at the time. And communion with
Well, he was a carpenter, according to.
Well-
early in his career, but then he became a wandering pilgrim.
Bulgrim.
He smoted other children as a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a child biker gang and fought dragons.
And then again, yeah,
No,
he
Cursed
did
a,
whip the
cursed
shit
a
out of
guy with
people.
evil snake bites.
He might have been.
No, like
bummed
actually,
alive.
he made
Wow.
people blind because of like they insulted him just a little bit.
Yep.
As a kid.
Child,
Don't Jesus fuck you up.
child Jesus was
Yeah,
a
that's
loose
it.
cannon.
Yeah, he was.
A loose cannon. Yeah, that is the correct way to put it.
Savin. Don't you see the whole whipping the merchants outside the temple? He ran out of spell slots. They had to go melee.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, you find one bottle of wine that's still closed up. Unfortunately, this was not particularly high quality wine. It probably is just a pretty ripe vinegar now.
Hmm.
And over where Inah and B are,
Shaped
there
bottle.
is a bucket that has like the insides just completely turned black like coating.
Is this a big sink?
Yes, that is apparently a basin. There is a nozzle, and it appears to go into the wall.
What happens if I reach out and is there a knob to twist?
No.
All right. From the nozzle comes a steady stream of black goop.
Ew.
Oil.
It is, in fact, lantern oil.
You guys can get your bottles refilled.
Boop,
Good. Okay.
refill.
Yep. Gonna just refill the bottles of oils I had.
You know what? Actually, I'll finish off one of my water skins and just fill that up with oil. It's handy enough. I don't have any other bottles to carry it around in, but you never know when you might need a skin of oil.
You probably shouldn't put drinking water back in there after that, though.
No,
Yeah. Also, make sure you remember which one that is.
it'll probably be the one with the oil smeared all over it.
Fair.
Book so I could get all my stuff refilled. You got the water skin. Looks like 4 pints.
Yep. You guys can fill your skins, fill your files.
Fill her up.
Aska didn't think it was possible for her to get rid of embarrassment.
You become
was
as
wrong.
purist to that. You're all becoming tomatoes. I don't know why sentience is determined by 2 legs or 4 legs.
Moving on. So do we check everything here?
Yep, give it a good looky, Lee.
Yeah, I think we're out of rooms to check.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't find a key, did we?
It wouldn't be a key. I
No.
told you, it's a password.
It's a password of some sort.
Right. I will recite the Golden Raven bit.
Okay. When you say Golden Raven, there is a click.
Bam! Got it good, guys. Turns out
coming.
that I'm an adventuring genius.
Coming. Don't worry.
All right, I will
Yay!
mark this as unlocked. Shing. All right. When you open the
Bigger.
door, it is a pitch black chamber, and from inside, you can see once you bring your torches to bear that it's a small room. Even in the best of time, it might have only been 20 feet deep, with a sharply declining stairway
smallest room.
leading in. And in the middle of the room is a raised dais, on which is standing a woman, not a statue. No, most certainly not. She is alive, flesh and blood, looking very much not 1,000 years old. There are the tattered, weathered remains of a Mithrin robe clad around her body. She is, as one might expect from Mithrin priestess, exceedingly curvy, but her beauty, though remarkable, is somewhat tarnished by the massive chains hanging down from the ceiling and the hooks pierced through her palms, holding her upright, hands pulled behind her, and a third that hangs down pierces a fiendishly long tongue that hangs listlessly from her mouth, holding it out from inside.
Oh gosh.
She slowly groans, eyes unfocused, and looks up at you. When she does so, you can see a pair of horns sprouting up from her brow, pierced straight through her habit.
What you gawking
Ooh.
at?
There's a
Oh, there's a
There's a
poor lady
lady.
here.
Who did that to
Uh,
you? Let's get you out of here right
Whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa. No.
Hey.
No. Calm the. Hey, don't.
leave that.
Don't.
I'm gonna at least get that friggin' tongue hook that's messed
No,
up.
no.
You
no,
can't stop
no.
me. She's a
Look at
person.
her. She's in peril.
Yes,
We gotta help her.
Have you
I-
considered
we- I-
why she might
it's.
be...
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Get the hooks out.
Yeah.
Hey.
we will get the hooks out of her tongue at least.
Yeah, it's a this is some grim torture. And also, I assume the reason it happened is because people are racist against demons, which
Mhm.
is not cool. And yeah,
I do have to
I'm a
act.
little
I do have to act
tippy-toe.
according to my ideal and help out.
Yep, same.
All right.
I'm a rabbit. Yes, I'm on the moral side of your part, but there's also the religious aspects of the temples and whatever they did here.
Yeah, the abandoned temple. Let's deal with this.
She's wearing a Mithras robe. Clearly, she was a supporter of her.
Yep. All right, let's get you here. And I'll plunk
I mean-
out that tongue hook quickly first. And once the hand hook's out, I'll drop a healing word. So she just fucking bleed out everywhere.
I'll work on getting the hook out of her hand here.
Oh, yeah, you can get the hook out of her tongue, drop a healing word before she...
Oh, sorry, I left mark
That's
text on.
fine. And yeah, it'll do like... Come on, roll 20. I believe in you. There you go. Oh, conveniently.
At least heal up the hole in her
Yeah,
tongue.
you do entirely. There's a spritz of blood drip, drip, drip down into the water before you drop the healing word. He seals that up. And her whole body sort of shudders from the pain of it, which just does unfortunate things to the hooks in her hands.
I know, that's why I said I'll wait till
Careful.
Aska gets those hand hooks too, so I'm not just healing her up while she's still fucking
Oh.
linked.
Okay, if you want to get the whole thing out, that's fine.
Get
Yeah.
the other hand.
All right. Let me...
What?
Ow.
We'll point out the mace. Get the mace out and point that at her.
Zana, that's rude. At
Friend?
least let her speak first.
Oh, no, the
Oh.
legendary words. Inah nods sagely. She's familiar with this maneuver. Oh, I'll open arms to catch.
Yeah, she flops against you.
Help her down.
She is like
Plump.
5'10" before the horns and not nearly as curvy as some of your party. Very soft.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a Mithrin demon here, and she's like, I don't know, second skinniest thought.
Yeah, basically. Probably like you and she's more voluptuous than you and Zana, but the rest of the party has her beat.
Yeah, for sure.
They slump against you.
I mean, we can count the 1,000 years of her being down here as like the
Yeah,
reason why.
needs feeding up again.
Yeah.
The long tongue just sort of
While she's
curls
down,
around the back of your neck. You hear heavy breathing.
All right. Before her clothing just like all fucking falls off of her too, I'll do a mending.
All right, that does take a full minute. Zana,
I've got time. I assume that she's fucking out of it for that whole duration.
Zana, she does not seem to understand what you say, but she does regard you coldly when you point your mace at her. You see very sharp nails on her that sort of click, click, click together.
Oh, they'll swap to Draconic at Spec into Dragon.
You say that, and then you feel something probing against your mind, or maybe that's just the tongue flicking your ear. It's hard to say.
Can I make an intelligence as to like? I mean, me player knows fucking demon telepathy, no big deal. Inah might know that.
You feel that this is definitely
Now within
telepathy
10.
trying to happen.
I'll let it happen. Yeah.
All right, and you hear crystal clear in what's Inah's like primary language, presumably Arunan.
Yeah, she still tends to speak Arunan, but she's also like similarly quite comfortable with Draconic.
guess-
Like she uses it for a quarter of every year.
I guess the better question then is what language does she think in?
Oh, fuck, she thinks in whatever language she heard most recently,
What?
so it'd be Arunan right
Okay,
now.
fair enough. So you hear in
I imagine
crystal
it's the same for
clear
most people who are like
Arunan.
bilingual, etc.
Yeah.
It's been so long. So cold. Thank you.
You are very welcome. My name is Inah. What would yours be, and what happened here?
I am Carisia. And I have been a prisoner here for a very, very long time.
So it would seem that's not a nice treatment. I guess Inah will be doing her responses out loud because
Makes sense.
she's not exactly an accustomed telepathist.
Yeah, you still think words, so
See.
she's able to kind of slough them off
Yeah.
your mind.
This is weird only hearing half the conversation.
Oh, her name is
Little bit.
Carisia. And she's been down here for a long, long time. I'm
Oh.
sorry, Miss Carisia. It's probably been like 1,000 years, which is not great, I'm sure.
Oh, that is a long time. Longer than I thought. But I tried not to
you
think
ask her why
down here. Sleep helped with the
I
pain.
imagine not.
Can you ask her
Oh.
why she was hung up?
Yeah, why were you hung up here, Carisia?
Is that not self-evident?
No, some of my best friends are demons.
No, considering
Well,
she's
like,
also on
2
the
out of like 10, I guess.
considering that she's also the lady's name on the painting.
Oh, right,
Hmm.
yeah. Ooh, I see. Your revelation was an unwelcome one then.
If your friends are demons, that's a good sign. Did the queen win the war then?
Oh no, I can try and give you the crash course on the events leading up to now and the multiple wars that happened in their interim. And
Just do the Cliff's notes.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
bullet
You know
pointed.
what?
Right.
Because I'm speaking, I will swap entirely to telepathy and give her a fucking like flashcard speedrun of everything.
Sure.
Let's see here. I'll try and make it a good story. I will. Oh, I don't have any inspiration. Don't know if I earned any. Yeah. All right. I give her a recitation.
All right. It takes a few moments for Inah to go through this. What do the rest of you want to be doing?
I guess checking Corsia over here and trying to bandage up any wounds that are left. Because I know we healed up with magic, but, you know, magic doesn't heal everything.
Are we taking a short rest?
Maybe.
Although, do we need to? It doesn't seem like there's much more to this temple.
Maybe
Seems
once we're
like-
outside of it, we can rest.
I suppose, yes, on dry land would probably be a good idea.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm a bit of a noodle, or I would carry you, Miss Corsia. B.
Whoop.
If one of you would share a little of your essence with me, I could walk on my own power well enough.
One of us went down in the fight, so she probably should not. But if you need a
Yeah,
smooch, then
don't
sure.
think-
What do you mean by share essence?
A smooch. Yeah, that means you're like a classic succubus, right? Like OG.
I am a being of lust, yes.
Sweet. Yeah, a couple of my buddies are Teresial and
okay.
his his sister brother, Kinathis. They moved down from my stepmom's place, or moved up from when there was an unfortunate event. And then she'll quickly flash notes that people are still coming around on the demon thing, and it's
Let's
gonna
see.
take another few hundred years, probably a bunch more. We're getting there.
Sad.
Hey, better than it used to be.
Lust demon. Not to be confused with a love demon.
I'm just gonna exit the room then while you two get to that if you could just
It's just
chat
a smooch.
away.
I'll give her a little peck on the schmoosher. Blimp.
All right.
I'd ready myself for innovation.
Yeah.
Be gentle.
Innovation would probably kill you.
Oh God. Inah, I'm so
Yeah, are
sorry
we-
for what's about to happen to you.
Are you about to?
You might just
Probably
die.
gonna lose consciousness. You know what? I'll temp up as well and
Yeah,
go
you
furry.
probably should.
Uh-oh.
Like, you might just actually die from this.
That would be not great.
Oh.
Are you? You're dead. Wait, no, you have a
Yeah,
con save,
you have a
don't
con save. You better fucking pass.
Oh God. Okay, is there any inspiration to give you?
Oh, I know.
I'd die either way, I
Yes.
think.
No, you'll.
No, you don't. If you
No, if you take only half, you're fine. Although
you have to pass to live.
No, I get drained by reduced by damage taken. I died.
Oh.
that's
I would like a redo on this moment, but that sucks.
Seriously?
If so,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if she's gonna kill me, but maybe.
Yeah, the horrible demon that was trapped down here. Like Inah gives.
I was being
Yeah,
so
can we get
friendly.
up?
Yeah. She grabs Inah, and in a moment of horror, you see
Can we-
the Kitsune just bear down to the ground as the demon pounces on her, shoves her down, and just sucks.
Just
What do the
No.
rest of you do in this moment?
try.
Can
Right.
is there a way to pull her off?
Maybe?
To stop her?
How
Uh,
about you make some fucking dice rolls?
This
I might
seems
be
like
wrong
an
there.
initiative
Too much.
moment.
yeah, hold on. So, she's not a full power demon right now. She's like on the verge of like death and everything, right?
Yeah, I mean,
just
she's
healed
been
her.
trapped down here for a long, long time.
But I'm thinking, maybe we try solidify essence her.
He has to be unconscious, I think.
Or willing. But that would only
Oh
work
my
on...
god, I'm so ready to defend myself, though.
That would only work on a demon that has been slain, unfortunately. She is quite corporeal.
Damn.
Roz, where the fuck are
Okay,
you? Oh, here.
Yeah, I guess does since Inah rolled like that, does she get a chance to see the hunter?
You know, only because it's a crit, I suppose, like, Inah gets massive suck. Make a con save. Let's see how bad this is for you.
You can get the. Do you want inst for this?
Oh, yeah, please. It's not great.
Oh god.
Okay,
Uh,
let's see where everyone lands here.
And I have resistance, so
Okay, so Inah, you get grabbed, you get shoved down, the demon starts sucking, but your survival instincts are so honed right now from your poor mother being just down the
Yeah.
road and having nagged you to death over this exact thing happening. You are at 1 hit point. What do you try to do to
Alright.
save yourself before the terminal suck happens?
Well, apparently the tongue is a big deal, and I'm still Fox Spirit, and so I have claws myself. I'm gonna dig him into that fucking tongue and pull it out. That's
Brutal.
enough. I will croak.
All right. I guess that would be a athletics roll off.
I will give you my my inspiration.
That's enough. I
Well,
croak.
let's find out. This will be so sad if she
God.
crits. Oh, she does
Oh,
not.
thank goodness.
All right.
Good
You
God.
grab this tongue and rip with all of your just desperate might. And yeah, the tip comes off in a gush of blood. Do your unarmed damage to her.
My unarmed damage is this.
I mean, hey, it's more than 0.
Fuck yeah.
That's a hefty.
All right. Your claws don't seem to do as much damage, but pulling bits of her off sure works. Blood sprays. Inah, yeah, she goes unconscious after that moment, but she is still miraculously alive. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Drag her out.
Now the important bit. Is the demon going to attack us here?
Well, you did just pull the tip of her tongue off.
Well, it was that or die.
Yeah, no. I
And we
understand.
saved her. I'm hoping that she comes too, because that was fuck.
Yeah.
Kieran. God damn it, Kieran. All right, little buddy. I need you to channel your dad for a second here.
You still have that golden amulet on you, right?
Yeah, I still
One of
have it
you
on me. I
does.
don't know if that does anything. Yeah, me. I'm
Would
carrying
anyone
it.
like to donate inspiration to Kieran?
If I had any, I would.
You can have mine.
Okay. Whoa.
Whoa.
Channeling your
Oh,
dad.
God.
Cast powers activate.
He switches to
Fuck yes, Cassidy.
he switches to Elven, which he probably speaks, being from back then. Says, whoa, stop! You're gonna hurt her. We're on your side. We do not hate demons here. Just back off for a second. We'll share some willing essence that doesn't fucking kill somebody. Just take me instead. Leave her alone. Let's see if the demon can pull her shit together. I'll give her advantage. Okay.
Nice.
Demon releases Inah, just like slumps backwards, flicking the bloodied end of her tongue back and forth, wipes the back of a hand, and just kind of curls up like a cornered predator. Okay,
Okay,
easy,
this is good.
easy. Put his hands out.
You're not gonna You're not gonna get all Enid, are you?
Don't know, don't
It's
care.
not your turn yet.
Oh, right, we're on initiative.
Yeah, I'm going to cure wounds, Inah.
It's good choice.
My max
Yeah.
hit points are 1. It doesn't do anything. You do wake me up
Yeah.
at least.
Oh, if your hit max hit points are 1, I might as well just whatever. I can do these anyway. It's a spell slot.
Well, if you use a healing word, you can ready an action. Or you
That's
can use
fine.
your action to move.
And you can just move.
I mean, I can still move if I wanted to.
Good design is prone, so she's at the bottom of the
No,
stairs,
I
so she
mean-
doesn't count as difficult terrain. Alternatively, you could healing word her, then use your action to pick her up and move her.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. Let's do
Alright.
that.
So either way, you get her back to 1 hit point, and then you can drag her around.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'd like to push her out the doorway here a little bit.
Oh, I need a little
Literally,
paragon of peace. She'll put her hand up as she's being dragged away, like, I don't hold it against her.
I'm not going to, but you're quite literally a little cat scratch away from death.
We
Would it be another
might have
action to?
wanted to-
Would it be
Tell
another?
Mom!
Would it be another action to get
Don't tell
the
Mom!
to get the amulet from Inah?
You're not giving us.
She
a
was
lot of,
unconscious. Anything in her hand is
confidence.
just on the ground, but where were you keeping the...
It was like you probably saw me put it in a pocket.
then yeah, getting that off of her would probably be an action since it's dug in there, or probably a bonus action, but you used that.
I just have a feeling that having the amulet out will be something we need to do here.
Makes sense.
But yeah, I'll push you out the door a little bit of ways as much as I
You can
can.
move her 3 squares. Or I guess 2, because Zana's in the way.
Yeah, 2.
I mean, I can still push her out there, and that's good enough.
I want to still. Actually, I want to be here just so I can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to see things.
Do you want to end your turn in that space, Aska, or somewhere out there?
I don't think I can move
That's
any
true.
further because of having to carry her and trying to get anywhere
you could
else.
move out of the doorway anyway, like back where you started,
I guess.
just so other people can get in if they want to.
Yeah.
The demon. I think she's gonna dodge.
I'll shout. I will shout there to someone to get the amulet out of Inah's pockets and bring it in here just in
Inah.
case. Inah, sorry.
And yeah, the demon will just put her hands up as if to say she surrenders. Talanora.
Good.
Inah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not giving us a lot of confidence into why your mom shouldn't be here.
I know, right?
This isn't a really good look for you. I'm gonna be honest.
I've looked better, but you know what? I deserve that one.
You definitely do deserve this.
Stubbing her toe right now would knock her out.
We really should
Oh
have
God.
brought her back to someone who's a bit more constitute.
I forgot that she might be a little bit. It's not the first time I've spooked a demon. Okay, I had other anticipations.
Honestly, the amount of damage she did would have killed any one of us.
I mean,
Would've-
yes.
The amount of damage she did would have killed all of us.
That is
At
what I said,
once,
yeah.
I think.
Would have knocked everyone out.
Yeah, none of you could have survived that, unfortunately.
No. I'm about 3 hit points short of being able to survive that at half.
I'm pretty, not including our temporary guests, I'm pretty sure that would have taken that amount of damage combined would have
Knocked
taken
out most of the party. Yeah.
No, would have
That
like
could have knocked out 3
that
of
amount
you.
of damage would have taken out all of us combined.
Yeah.
Any
They
3
were
of you
knocking about
combined
half
would have gone down to that. Yeah. So that was a.
Yeah, we knocked out half of us.
All right, Nora, do you want to take any actions on your turn?
Is Kieran actually going to do something here?
You can roll an insight check.
She's
Probably.
Then I'm going to ready an action. I'm sorry. I'm going to ready an action. It's so crowded in here. Everyone's just crowding around. I will look at Kieran, and I will ready an action to cast. I will hold a spell. If it looks like Kieran is in danger, I am going to release. I am going to blast the lady. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. What spell are you readying?
I won't. Oh, magic missile.
B.
Good to go with a can't miss.
Hey, if she's given up now, we can get her back to town or to somewhere with somebody who will actually be able to
Someone with
handle,
vitality.
And someone a bit.
With someone with a bigger soul.
Hungry.
Yeah.
I could eat.
But I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will grab the amulet from Inah's pocket. And then I sadly can't get back in.
Zana, is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, I can. It's a bit late about blessings. Sorry.
I mean, it might still help. You never know.
That is a good thing. Let's see. Okay, so fuck. Might as well. Yeah, I dropped black
Okay, on whom?
on the 3 nerds inside.
Probably a good choice.
And I make the motion. I make the visual motion so that you can see. And I'm putting the mace away, and I make the hand motion for her to like kneel down as she has surrendered.
Yeah, she will go from like curled back on herself to kneeling. It is a particularly lewd, like
Okay.
on her knees, but she is there.
Yeah. Okay. So just mention, Kieran. Okay. If you're gonna take her into custody, take her into custody. She has surrendered.
Yeah, that's not what I was planning on doing, but
Do tell.
Don't kill yourself.
she wants essence. She's a demon of hunger, and she's been trapped in here for 1,000 years. She'll probably kill us to get what she wants. Or we could give it in a way that doesn't involve getting sucked.
Come on,
What do you
Adix.
mean?
Yeah, basically that's the plan.
Think it's so. She'll thumbs up from where she is on the ground. I'd help, but you know.
Nope, can't do that. Nope,
Dude,
nope, no.
Kieran, you're insane. And Roz is gonna like go over here, grab the demon's hands, and just pull them behind her so she can't get them. So she can't move, really. Inah? Actually, I guess, would anyone
All
like
right.
to take any hostile action against the demon, or can we leave initiative order?
We can leave initiative
where-
order, I think.
Everyone is in defensive mode at the moment.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Thanks
I'm
to-
gonna just sit
She
up,
was-
quote unquote.
She was willing to go back with us before. She just like offered that as so she could walk herself, and we vastly underestimated her that 1,000-year-old hunger.
She needs a little bit more than a
don't-
Snickers.
Yeah.
Out of character, we have met demons that have been trapped for over 1,000 years before, and none of them were really that fucking hungry.
Ina's just gonna sit up where she is on the ground. Owie.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Okay, Roz, you're just the strongest person here. The rest of you chew.
I'm just gonna sit here and keep an eye out just in case. And I think she's still connected to my noodle. Would that be correct, Caricia?
I am sorry. I'm so
Apology
hungry.
accepted. Ina will say out loud. Alright. We're on the verge of her going all Hulkamania on us, so why don't you get to busting a nut, kitty boy?
Why do you gotta phrase it like, Talanora, could you just leave, please? Please? Just get out of sight, at least.
If you die, if you get eaten, they're gonna. Dad's gonna be so mad.
It's fine, Taeleer. I'll be in here watching.
No,
for
you won't.
safety.
Get out. Out.
Okay, fine.
Aska,
I
Closes the door and
don't
locks
like
it.
leaving them alone with the demon that just attacked, but fine.
don't lock the door, numbnuts,
It's
in case something happens.
fine. I can hear them in my noodle anyway. So I think I'm gonna be stuck with this. No, this is gonna be some therapy. Wait, no, I don't get therapy. Oh well.
Oh boy.
Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna press my ear up against the door to make sure that nothing bad happens.
Oh yeah, get an earful.
Hear Roz snickering. Trying to keep a straight face. There's angry kitty hissing. All right.
Tell Roz to whip her tits out. That'll help.
Good idea. Hold on. No.
No. Okay. Sorry, Kieran. I
Wait,
tried.
hold on. Suppose I off. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Furthermore, Kieran gets slapped for 3 damage. A third of his life force.
He deserves
I
it.
don't know,
You
maybe he liked that. Getting slapped,
probably,
so
but yeah.
deserve that. You don't just ask someone to present their chest like that.
Oh, so cute.
Oh wow, he is a quick shot under danger.
that slap really that slap really worked. You checking the
He gets slapped and comes immediately. Aska, you hear from inside Kieran say, can we just stay in here a couple minutes longer?
Oh, that's. She thinks on what to say to this. Just releases her ear from the door.
just
How are
Sits
they
down in front of it.
doing?
Just
It's gonna be a couple more minutes. It's gonna take a little while.
Okay.
Oh my god.
this is
He asked for a little longer. It must be going well.
Yeah, he must be really enjoying himself.
Yeah.
Heck, maybe
This
even
is the
Ross
fucking-
joined in.
It's just
This is some
a
Chris
lot
Pratt,
to do.
Chris Pratt parts and recreation moment where
Yep.
he gets a ball during the what was it when they were recording. The first time he ever gets slapped in the face and he gets a boner because then it's like new fetish acquired. It's one of the outtakes. It's like he gets slapped in the face. Oh, do that again. And it's like has to bend over. I've never been slapped before.
Hey, B, can you pass me that communion wine?
Mhm. Wait, I don't have it. Nora does.
Oh,
It's probably just vinegar.
Oh.
But okay.
whatever. I'll pop the cork and listen for a hiss.
Kunk.
The succubus a level of exhaustion regardless of the save's
Oh.
outcome.
Sorry. Herp, derp, 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 derp.
Neat. That's a really powerful fucking inspo.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna try and sip this communion wine.
It's fucking gross.
I would smell it first.
Ugh. I'll spit it out again. I'll
I
just
can-
pour a bunch onto me instead.
I can smell that from here.
Ew.
Yep.
Wait,
Ugh.
don't.
I don't know if we can pass this off as you drinking a 1,000-year-old
No,
wine, though.
You
You
can
look
pass
kind
it off
of,
as you're
Your
drinking
mom will
some
know
poison
that it's
wine,
not-
probably.
She thought it was wine, but it turned out to not be.
Yep. It's fine. I got a
What?
little bit poisoned. I only say that. I mean, look, a dumb thing happened, and okay, I'm
Mm.
incredibly thankful to you guys for handling it so well. And I definitely owe Kieran a big hug and maybe a spank on the ass if that's apparently what gets him off.
Well, it's a good
If
thing
you're-
your
No one
mom
else-
probably
no one knows what
won't
happened
read
there,
this
it's fine.
retelling for a while.
If your mom asks, I'm not lying. I'm not lying to the highly experienced adventurer.
Well, here's the thing. We made sure to protect you. You took a little hit there, but you came out okay.
you were trying to save somebody.
Again, I'm used to a
Ah.
tinkle and feeling really tired. I just really underestimate that whole situation. I feel like an idiot for not considering the full implications, but I also don't regret the decision to help someone, and hopefully I never will.
Just
Mm-hmm.
think about it a bit more fully next time, please.
You
Aye, aye.
definitely did. You definitely deserve this.
So here's a question. Does this door open inward or outward?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's locked. So
It does
Well,
open
no, I'm just saying-
inward.
Okay, so when it does open, I'm probably just gonna fall back a bit.
Just tumble
Probably.
in.
Which is funny, so you should continue to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm making sure that nobody else can really open the door right now. Don't worry, little kitty. I've
Big-
got your back.
B is not aware enough to point out that that won't stop anybody from opening it if they wanted to.
I'm big enough to take up the space to make it so that people can't really open it.
That's true.
You said you're sitting with
Well-
your back against it.
here's the magical thing, though. The mom won't know anything because all that is required is a long respite to.
So after about 10 minutes, Aska, you like fall back a second before Kieran catches your shoulders. Whoa, 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 whoa. And behind him is a woman wearing the same robe, but she appears human in every respect, with lush golden hair and very pretty blue eyes. Robe's been
Wow.
fully mended up thanks to Inah's touch. She gives you all a pleasant smile. Thank you for your patience, everyone, she says in perfect Arunan.
You
You're
really are a
welcome.
cunning linguist.
Would that I could
So
prove it.
everything's good now?
I am sated for now. Your kitty here has a most productive essence. She
That makes
licks her
sense.
lips. Kieran will flush. Roz snickers about something and will scoodle out.
Oh, Ross, I was starting to think you joined in.
No. I just held her hand so she didn't get any funny ideas. And
Oh, holding someone's hand while they come on you. How romantic.
well, Kitty Boy came in her mouth anyway.
Nice. All right. Nobody
Work,
tell Mom.
Kieran.
Up
I'll
Inah
pat it.
goes.
I will pat his shoulder sympathetically.
Whoop.
Not the most heroic tale to add to the recollection, but
You might want to put that one in like the post note section.
If we can
instead.
just skip this whole thing,
Mm.
I think that'd be best for everybody involved.
Yes, quite.
Redacted.
That's not a very truthful retelling.
Look, you have to
No, it's true.
editorialize a
This
little
should
bit. You
be-
can leave out unimportant things. It's fine.
Think
like
about
our
it this way,
first
Taeleer.
our first adventure with a child
You-
of Taeleer for immediately coming in a demon's mouth.
Yeah, that's
Think
Your
about
dad would
this
be
way.
so proud.
oh god.
Think about this way, Taeleer. You want the book to be able to be read by children, right?
I'm not sure.
I mean, if you can market it towards children, it'll be more of an adventure story and get them excited
Books
about
aren't
adventuring and make
exactly
more stories.
Books aren't exactly cheap. They're not really.
Well, here's the thing. Is that something you would want? Just size. Is that something you want to show my mom?
I'm not making.
I'm not
this,
sure you want the answer to that.
I'm not making this as like this adventure novel as a gift specifically for your mother.
No, but imagine this. She would want to read that because her daughter is in the book, so she would like to read it. And then she comes across this section.
I feel like censoring my own work for the sensibilities of a single person is not a good way of producing books.
It's very disingenuous.
It
Just a
is,
little bit.
but you can also get what's the writer's consent from all parties
I
involved.
super don't consent to this.
You'll just have to say that, your brother leapt to the rescue of the damsel in distress and not mention that he came in her mouth. That's cool.
I guess that could work.
All right.
This demon was very hungry and nearly devoured Inah entirely, but the brave rogue Kieran leapt to her defense, and
Brave and dashing.
They did the beast's hunger.
the brave and dashing Kieran leapt to her
And
defense
productive.
Yeah.
and pacified
There
There
the
you
demon.
go.
Yeah.
Cunning.
Let's get out of here, shall we?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Whoop. B will carry Inah.
I'll be good once I'm on horse. Luckily, it's a day's travel. I'm sure I can completely recover in a day.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully a
Well,
little bit.
we got, yeah, this didn't take a long anyway, so we still have like half a day back.
So once we're out of the temple, what does that amulet do, since we'll have plenty of time to identify it?
What the dog
Yeah,
do?
if you want to give it a look-see, just pop you back out.
Yeah, the
Yeah, then you
amulet
just read
and
it.
the
Make
And
sure
the
I'm immune
crystal.
to life drain. I'm just like fucking mac on this
Yeah.
succubus
What?
until her eyes
Well,
cross.
once you go outside, Curcia will glance around, frown at the ruination of this place. Oh, what happened here?
Time. I don't know about the undead, but
Undead?
there was an earthquake recently that turned the nearby lake into a swamp.
Years. Years upon years upon years.
What of the Mithrin temple across
Yeah.
the lake?
It's moved to a new place, or it's been, I guess, renovated as a town has been built around it. It is headed up by the lovely Mother Layla.
That is good. There was a time long ago when I would sail each day between the two temples to visit my husband. It feels like it was a lifetime ago. Many lifetimes.
Sorry.
It is fine. I wonder what became of my
So,
children.
I have a question.
Oh, what's the
She
family
wasn't a
line?
she wasn't a demon in the
No,
painting,
she
right?
appeared to be this, what you see before you, a pretty blonde human.
How did you get revealed?
Revealed.
Or did you?
Well, yes,
As a demon.
presumably, you got found out, I guess.
War came to this place. A elven lord was betrayed.
Oh, the classic fall of winter.
It seems like everything revolves around it.
Yeah, he was a real doucher.
Everything revolved around his queen. It was to him that
Lovely woman.
our loyalty fell when she died.
Oh, yeah, and then she, came back and super
Some
friendly.
some heroes to the north and east found her apparently, and when the winter returned, they just kind of gave her back, and he just kind of left.
I mean,
Oh,
makes sense if that's all he was ever fighting for. I mean, why fight more if you got what you wanted?
he helped fight a giant dragon afterwards. He helped the heroes fight a giant dragon, but unfortunately, then he was betrayed again, stabbed in the back. I hear. So
Was
goes
it
the
an
tale.
Bad decision, really.
It was.
Typical.
Bad decision, really, given that what happened last time
It
you got
was
betrayed.
technically by my grandma, but they got over it apparently.
I feel a little less bad.
Betrayed both Winter and the champion of Taeleer at the time. And well, he kind of just faded into obscurity after that.
I see.
Probably for the best.
Yes, for the best.
He's out there somewhere.
Otherwise, there's probably
I guess just enjoying his time with his revived wife, I suppose.
otherwise there'd be plenty of assassins trying out to kill him.
I'm sure. So you said something about undead.
Oh, the gesture at some of his bodies. They were ambulatory yesterday and a half ago.
Strange. Why?
Don't know.
When we were,
Hmm.
someone was trying to find out a reason.
I sensed a presence nearby. Crossing recently. Powerfully magical. I had thought it was you
Might
until
be.
now.
Mm,
Not us.
maybe
you-
there's some spooky necromancer necrotizing.
Do you still sense them nearby?
No.
Cool.
No, I do not.
And it's gonna climb into Grapes' saddle, feed him a bunch of delicious horse feed, and take a nap.
Oh, the amulet.
Yes.
And the
Talanora,
and
do
the
you have the
crystal.
identify spell by any chance?
No.
Okay. And
Wait, what was in that spell book? Wait, hang on.
It's
What was in that
it's
other
a-
spell book?
I don't know. Did not
I
write
don't
it down.
recall. I don't remember. I started writing down some of the spells, and then we closed for the day, and then I forgot
Well,
Regardless,
to
we
write all the rest of them
I
down.
can't believe you lost
probably
that
do not
spellbook. How
have
could you
the
do this?
material component.
that's fine, I got
Oh, fucking chat entries.
All right. Let's see.
and the device
I only managed to write down 2 of them: alarm and disguise self. There is no identify in this.
Yes, there is.
Look at it right there.
Oh, there is there?
It's right there.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, okay.
We do not have the material component though.
What's the material component?
It would be
100
100
GP
SP pearl.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
100 SP, yeah.
That's don't have that.
And we have a gem, but it's not a pearl.
Yeah.
There are clams along the coast, oysters, whichever it is that give pearls.
Do you consider yourself a clams? But never mind.
She extends her 2-foot long tongue.
I mean, I guess I can try clamming.
You should probably
I put
rust
the
first, but
amulet-
then that would be expedient.
How about we get off of the swamp and then score ourselves a camp for the night? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to stop feeling quite so tired.
Mhm.
No, I wanted to wear that amulet.
It's so pretty.
I know. That's why I wanted to wear it. You guys saved me. Keep it.
Here you can have the crystal.
Since you don't have an identify, I usually do let people roll Arcana to identify things. So if someone would like to make a roll,
Sure.
Kieran can assist.
Well, that's how it
That
goes.
do be how it goes on. All right.
Huh?
So also I have news for you. So I guess Inah, you didn't mention to your mom at any point that the Black Hand was going to be there on the 10th, did you? Did
Yeah,
you?
I did.
Okay.
We did mention that.
Specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her all the Black Hand details to
Okay,
ask her to
cool.
help out. Yeah.
Then your mom's probably coming your way because tomorrow is the day.
Oh, yeah, good.
Oh,
And
boy.
you happen to be in the
Excellent. I'm going to
cracks.
get my
Yeah.
sleep in.
All right. Doop. 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 And you also have a magic needle that you found as well.
Oh, yeah. That's another Arcana, wouldn't it be? All right, Kina, redeem yourself.
And didn't we have another crystal too?
Yeah, glowy gold crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is one
That
statement.
crystal
It's a
sunlight looks
crystal.
like a good idea for B, especially for the saves.
Yeah. And the holy symbol.
Okay. You want to hang on to it, B? That's one.
Would also be good for Zana, too.
Could also be good for rolls. Anyway, someone want to roll Arcana?
Oh, yeah. She's also clear.
That would help, but I'm asleep.
Inah.
Rest in Popper's Skin. I guess Kieran will roll.
Kinathis.
You got it?
Never mind. Kieran's amazing.
Well, there you-
Never mind. Kieran is just
Yeah,
better.
go Cass.
Yay!
Cass gonna fucking
Cat
Cass, I guess.
squad.
Alright. Do 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 do. This is a Starflame wound tattoo. Was once common throughout Iona for clerics of
Wow.
Mithras and Woavaran to enter into arranged marriages with one another, mirroring the divine union of their patron deities. Even today, the union of a priestess of life and a cleric of light is considered to be particularly blessed. These silvery needles were crafted to celebrate these lucky pairings, each blessed by Mithras' own champion to mark the joyous occasion. When pricked into the skin, it forms a tattoo of a golden sunburst within a radiant red heart.
No.
Well, that's a nice thing to have.
Dang, shame I've only got the B
Yeah.
hole. That thing seems like it's real dope.
Kieran will
I wouldn't
chuckle
mind
and mention
having it.
that it doesn't say the vagine.
Yeah. The first effect.
I guess it doesn't, but
Still
also
works.
I don't have a partner to do the semenizing in me.
I mean, apparently
It
I'm
takes some
for
winning
rent
over.
of these days.
Or we'll see how long that Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Pardon? Sorry? Is that about lasting?
Is anyone going to take the needle?
Which
Are you intending to take hot loads on the regular?
I mean, well, no, but it would be nice to have.
I think y'all should probably
To be
save this
prepared.
for
let's just
whoever gets a boyfriend first.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hmm.
say, let's wait
Yeah.
until someone actually gets their nut on.
okay, so and the third.
Yeah, I guess Kieran will roll identify again. No, that one he has no clue about. However, as he's manhandling it, an audio message begins to play.
Oh.
Let me grab it.
Well, I'll just tell.
You hear a man's voice echoing. However, it isn't a language none of you understand. Womp McFucking womp.
Right.
Womp womp.
Oh, Bob.
Curcia will, after a moment, sigh and extend a hand. May I have that? It is a record of my former husband. I suspect I will not hear his
Sure.
voice any other way again.
Yeah. I may
course.
ask, what did it say?
It is a private thing.
Okay.
Willing to surrender the crystal, Curcia will tuck it between her breasts.
Her breast is.
They are very voluminous, good for carrying things.
Well,
Incredibly
what
convenient.
did it actually do then? Because Kina was there.
It
Finally.
plays an audio message when you squeeze it.
Squeezy.
Easy.
Yeah.
So, what now, adventurers?
I suppose that's on you.
Is it?
No, for us, we're staying in the area because we have something to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, whatever your future is, if you're what are you wanting to tag along?
With you? Your kitten is charming, and you are both quite tasty. I would not be opposed, but I think I would likely be more of a harm to you than a boon.
Maybe if you had that appetite under control.
That will take a long time.
I can hardly leave you to just get hungry on your lonesomes, so
Kieran
Well,
gulps.
how about
you
this?
can have one nut a morning. I'll take a shift.
I mean, I was gonna suggest that since you were Mithras priest in the past, you just go back to the Temple of Mithras for the time being to get that hunger under control.
Mithrin Pudgy is all women. Although I suppose I can change things up a bit. It's not my preference.
You, in that case, I guess both of those options seem pretty decent.
Is the Mithrin clergy actually all
no.
women?
You have in fact met
They're-
Brother Zane.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
brain.
times
They're-
have changed a little
Yeah,
bit.
no, they got a lad. In fact, the one who set us on this mission was Zane, son of Mother Layla, head of the Mithrin Church.
Yeah, they're not all women nowadays, and even if they were, there are probably some that have
Yeah,
Extra.
she gestures to like
Times have
the
changed.
the party's collective
Well,
bulginess.
in that case,
Only
if there's
like-
an extra
It's only
kid
like
boy
one or two.
there. Very well. To the temple I shall go. My thanks for my freedom, adventurers.
It's fine. Just be sure to pay it forward. Good deeds for good deeds and all of that.
Mhm.
Yes, indeed. Her back will
99. And then she
bulge
collapses.
with wings,
Flump.
and the demon will take off towards the Mithrin temple.
I hope we have not just made a terrible mistake.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Night.
Okay.
Yeah. It might have been good for us to warn somebody or be there with her.
Braz will look at the lot of you.
Too late now.
Did we really just let a demon wander off to go prey on that poor Cleric? Seriously?
He'll be fine.
Will he, though?
Just like how you were totally fine
She's
and
aware
you
now,
totally
but-
had everything handled.
Did we all miss the part where the demon?
Yeah. I mean, that part's no big deal.
Braz looks at you like you're retarded.
Stares at you like you're an idiot.
She did almost just kill you.
I thought
Yeah.
I
By
was supposed to be the
accident.
airhead.
Accidentally. Well, no, it's seriously, guys.
Hey,
No, I
we
guess
all
it's
let her
just an
out.
Airvanen thing, or just my weird family thing. You know, I have no anything against demons in general.
No, hold on. This
There are
doesn't
no
have-
bad demons, only bad.
This isn't about
summoners.
having a thing against demons. This is about her killing you almost by accident.
That's right. She's more aware now.
You hope.
Yeah. Accident.
Just because she's aware doesn't mean she can't have another accident where she almost kills someone.
I don't think Brother Zane's
Like
going to
if
be as
she almost
tough
does
as you
again.
are.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Mithras will. She makes a thumb push down gesture. She actually tries to hurt them on holy ground.
We don't meet San at Holy Ground. We meet him at a tavern.
That
The
is
whole
why I
domain is
suggested
very blessed, and also I think a Brother Zane himself was holy ground, clearly. Now.
That's why I did suggest the temple first rather than just Zane.
Yeah.
Where do you think she's going first? She doesn't
Uh,
know he sat in a fucking table, does she?
She is flying to, well, she's heading towards the temple. The actual temple itself.
If the temple's been
Yeah,
consecrated, she
it'll
can't
be
even go in. It's holy ground. She'll
Mithras might let her
prowl
anyway.
around until that cleric comes out, and she'll rape him.
I'm gonna choose to have faith, but we'll definitely go in and check up on her.
Wait, well, hold
Excuse
on.
me.
She was on temple grounds before. She said she went between both temples even while the demon way back
Yeah.
Oh,
then.
wait,
That
I
is
guess,
what she
can
said, yes.
Wait. I'm gonna divine sense. Is that wait, are we still close enough for me to walk back?
Yeah,
and
you're
divine
just like
sense
on
was
the
that
edge of the
temple.
swamp.
Yeah. Is that temple still
Nope.
consecrated? No.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be no Zombonis on it.
Should have figured. Well, we didn't
But
run
it
into
would
any
have,
Zombonis inside
Yeah.
it.
but it would have been consecrated at some point though, and she was still inside of it.
At some point. We don't know what really happened there. She could have been a demon that attacked the place.
Hmm.
One who
I
ended the consecration.
It's a possibility. I don't think it's what happened, but it's a possibility.
I don't believe so, given the painting we saw near the beginning of the temple.
The one she could have seen. Never mind. I hope you're right. I really do.
And so do I. Sometimes you just
Mhm.
gotta have faith that the gods will, look after their own, and we've set them on their path. He was wearing the holy vestments and presumably meant well enough, and I imagine is dealing with a hell of a culture shock. I'm not going to make it more difficult for her than that.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think she was definitely strong enough to just eat us all if she wanted to.
Maybe.
Now, unless one of you is going to become a huggy pillow, I'm going to sleep now.
Do you need one?
Not need.
Do you want one?
Maybe.
Roz will come just like pick you up and carry you onto her tent. Let's get you burritoed up.
Yay. Yes, the burrito. It's important to be put inside the burrito.
Burrito.
Roz will roll you up, give you Teddy. And once again, do like the back-to-back sleep, at least to start.
Yep, and then presumably it becomes the unsprawlification anyway again.
And yeah, the night will come and go. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. When you all wake up the next morning, Arena is just making her way to your camp. She is on her big war horse. Clip, clop, clip. Dismount.
Hi,
Ah.
hi.
Oh, what's that smell? Like a distillery. I know, what have you been getting up to?
Oh, mischief, you know me. She will prestidigitate herself as she does so.
You also roll a deceive.
Sure.
She will
Oh,
sigh and fix your hair up.
Ah,
And
thank you. She will totally sit there and enjoy some brushy
did you
time.
just come out of that salamander girl's tail, Lieutenant?
We're just friends. Like,
Just snug
she was
friends?
sprawling. We were back to back. It was nothing. She burritoed me. It was great. Very comfy.
Your mom nods understandingly. We've all been back to back kind of time.
Not that kind of back to back,
Mhm.
Mom. I prefer eye contact.
Well, either way, guess we get to go adventuring together, huh? It's exciting.
We do, we do, we do.
Some of you look a little glum. What's wrong? Something happened?
We freed a demon. An old Mithrin demon who had been trapped here for a very long time. Poor sad thing.
Also, some nasty water tried to beat me up.
Yeah, there was also the attack of the angry water.
Wait. You what? The demon part.
Yeah. I assumed you weren't meaning to repeat the angry water part. There was a demon, a poor old Mithrin one, that had been trapped down there in the ruins for like 1,000 years.
A poor thing.
So she has gone back to the temple itself. Well, to the current one.
All by herself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it was just a lot faster for her, and she'll gesture flappy wings.
Well, hopefully Mother Layla's as kind as she looks.
I'm sure she is. She seems a sweetie. And she knows a whole bunch of Old Valish stuff, so I'm sure Zane will get a kick out of meeting her. I imagine the rest of the party's like, what in the fuck is going on? Why is she so cool with this?
Yeah. Arena's shrugs.
Be
You know, most...
like, I don't know why we expected her mom to be any different from her.
Yeah, no, Roz just looks uncomfortable. And Kieran's
In that
asleep.
regard, anyway.
Well, you know, most Southerners aren't as understanding as we Northerners, but we'll see.
Yeah. There is a possibility. I almost got her. You should be very proud of everyone. They totally jumped in and saved me from a little bit of an oopsie.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, everything turned out pretty well.
1 second, just a wisdom save here. Okay, no better than call it a little bit oopsie.
At this point, Kieran's gonna, like, just crawl out of his tent in his underwear. See Arena.
Oh, especially Kieran. This guy is a heckin' hero.
Oh, I didn't
Pat him on the
do
back.
nothing. I just, you know, just took a blow for somebody, that's it. Well, that's very brave of you, Kieran.
Proud nodding noises.
Arena will give him a head pat.
Don't pat him too hard.
But only Aska and Roz would know that shame secret.
That's true. They know he is one for the sin.
So yeah, Arena will make you all breakfast once again. She has a little carton of eggs in her horse's satchel, as well as some fresh bacon. And just you all get towards this bridge, because it's the day of the thing.
The day of the thing. So are we doing 1-for-1 the exhausted rules from 6e, or is it still the rest
You recover one rank of
rules from
exhaustion per
the homebrew?
long rest you take, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, but
Okay,
I didn't know if we were still doing the homebrew thing of only if you're
No.
in a
This
safe
is
place.
granular enough that I think it's fine.
Yeah. In that case, yay.
So the party
Everyone knows kids like to play
Uh-huh.
joust.
starts making their way towards the bridge. Let me grab y'all again, plus an arena. When you're approaching from the direction I did not expect you to approach from when I had signed this encounter, so this will be interesting.
A pincer maneuver because Owen.
Would you like to cross a quite wide river to attempt a pincer maneuver? Because it's a bridge for a reason.
No, I would not.
It
No.
is.
I
let's see.
said that jokingly.
I mean, it's
but I am
trying
actually-
is perfectly valid, but it is at its narrowest points like 35 feet across, and at the widest point like 50 or 60.
Yeah, none of us has swim speed, so
Yeah.
Nope.
Be a little on the dangerous side. Let's see. Arena obviously is going to be up front. Squish in the back. Paladin and War Cleric
Look.
up front.
Luckily, we're all fitted with our own. Well, most of us are all fitted with our own life preservers.
That is true. All right.
but as said, what was this? Owen's guards and stuff were told
You
as well.
did not actually do that.
We did not know. We talked about it. We did not actually do it.
We have an arena now. We talked about it before we had
Okay.
mom power on our side.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Let's
Okay.
Bam, bam, ba,
a
bam,
sec
bam.
to get a whole chunk of stat blocks out. Go. All right. So the party makes their way to the crossing over the Hedrah River. And there you see there's a fairly equal to your size group of people already there, including a rather striking figure, a flame red skinned hobgoblin wearing a great wolf pelt cloak and a thick, heavy robe. And he's currently doing that classic Japanese style thing of like one hand stuck inside the robe, and the other is resting on a fishing pole cast into the river. And there's a man in heavy armor behind him with an axe at side, and a handful of lightly armored folk with small spears and daggers, and a couple who are wearing robes as well. And perhaps most strikingly, as you near, you see that there is a big heckin' borker laying out on the side of the road. Yeah, Roswin's gonna also Shield of Faith herself before you guys arrive here. I think that's a 10-minute spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you approach. Irina's got her warhorse. I assume are going to leave your non-combat horses and such a ways away.
Yeah, I still need to give
Yeah.
Grapes more training, and there's not enough map
Yeah.
here for it.
No, there is
Yeah.
not a map.
So yeah, you can approach. The folk on the bridge look up as you draw near, but they don't pull out weapons or anything. The red-skinned goblin turns to face a lot of you and simply gives you a friendly up nod. Morning to you folks. Beautiful day, isn't it?
Morning.
Beautiful day for it.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about an old forge, would you?
A forge?
Happen to pick up a book, you see. Heard you might be the man to know anything.
Ah. You don't look like a fish to me. He turns to you and he lets the fishing pole go, and you can see now behind him there's a quite large war axe. And who might you be?
Acquaintances of hers.
Is that right?
As you might imagine, dealing with Glashton is not exactly the best idea for anybody, and it's gone a little bit messy for her.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Eh,
But hey, if you don't know nothing.
I don't know the faintest thing you're talking about. You should probably move along.
Why is that? It's a lovely day for fishing here. It's a lovely spot. I guess it's a bit occupied right now.
Ain't enough room on the bridge for all of us at once. Cross in peace while you've got the opportunity.
Like, we can call you Rom, I suppose, right?
Just flicks a tongue across sharpened teeth. Some people from across the bridge are starting to make their way towards you.
He's up there. Goodness me. I wanted to know, because I'm incredibly curious, why all of this?
Why what?
We could have had a very, very large force just sort of pour up on you after the shock was rumbled, but well, I mean, there was the risk that you wouldn't turn up at all if we managed to get caught along the way. Mostly just had a lot of questions. Why desert? Why do all this?
Those are unrelated topics. If you're looking to join up, that's one thing. I'd tell you
Nah.
then, but you look like the kind of folk who are here for a bounty.
Wanted an answer fast, but bounties could certainly come right afterwards.
Is that right, Blue Cloak?
Why? Oh, you mean her? Ida pouts.
Yeah, the fully armored knight with her glorious blue cloak upon her warhorse will just rest her hand on her estoc. Answer the girl's questions, Rom, while you can. And why should I? I think I could take the lot of you. You look like kids. Why would I answer anything for you?
Because understanding is part of the art of conversation.
Do I look like a man who enjoys conversation, Fox?
Everyone could enjoy conversation if they had a few good ones. Clearly, you spend all of your time being grumpy.
That right. And what? If I answer your questions, you're just gonna fuck off?
I mean, if you agreed to surrender and apologize and all of that kind of stuff, then, it wouldn't have to turn violent. People could
Surrender.
return to working their farms or working their jobs or really just live a life that doesn't end here and now.
Right. So I can
This
end on the
might sound like I'm
gallows.
offering. So you can avoid the gallows. Otherwise, even if you live, then yeah, you'll be kicking at the air in a day or two's time. I'm saying you could surrender and, do anything but end up dead, which is better odds than you're getting from basically anyone else who's coming to collect a bounty.
He looks at you like you're stupid. What do you think?
But did we know is he wanted only dead?
I mean, he's a horse thief. The only punishment is death.
Yeah.
There is no way this ends with you surrendering Rom to the authorities where he does not, hang. And he's well aware of that fact.
I'd be willing to work for your redemption, but it's only because people never try. You can work to reimburse and all of that kind of stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about, kid?
It just doesn't feel right to ruck up on you immediately. Just fucking butcher you and haha fiddly on we go. Want to offer everyone a chance. I'm sure some of you have families, people at home who are waiting for you and hoping that they'll one day see you again. Parents, spouses, kids.
What are you, some Taeleeran? Gonna put us in the salt
I mean,
mines to
everything
work
and
off our debt to society?
hey, if that's what it takes. Some people just really never realized it is just as simple.
Better than death,
It's a
isn't it?
sucky job, but it is better than death. And it is a chance at redemption, and it is a chance at all that good shiny stuff.
That's... yeah, no.
It sounds pompous and stupid, but hey, the world turns on pompous and stupid.
I think I'll take my chances with the rope than in the mines.
What about the rest of you? Are you all prepared to die for this? Like, none of us are going to hold it against you if you surrender.
The individuals draw their various blades.
Looked at her mom. Well, I tried.
I'm very proud of you, sweetie, but murderers and
Yeah.
thieves are gonna...
Yeah, it looks like it's party time.
No, they're not murderers. That's the thing. There's
Yeah, that's why I was giving
nothing-
him a chance. Otherwise,
yet.
when you...
Yeah,
Not that we know about.
you've left people alive. You've beaten them, you kidnapped them, but you never killed them.
Not that we know about.
That we know about.
Yeah,
God, Inah is so fucking ready to go.
I was gonna say in fucking Imperial Goblin flawlessly. Thank you very much. That
Nice.
there's
nice.
still a shred of honor in you. At least don't beat the hand that is trying to save you in friendship.
He will say back at you, I don't know who you are, kid, but I'll live free or die. That's the way of the Flame
Hard
Fangs.
with John McClane.
Okay, I didn't catch the last one because
Sorry, yeah, my
Said,
bad.
that's the way of the Flame Fangs.
We didn't hear anything about Flame Fangs.
Do we
as,
know
like,
is that
a gang
his-
or
That's his,
something
his
like
group?
that, right?
that's his cute
his
little
band.
club name.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, we didn't learn about anything like that on the bounty. Like, he wasn't a part. Like, we didn't hear about any sort of gang or something like that.
It's called his gang, but it's not given a name, as far as I can see.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, like,
Don't know.
that might be part of something bigger. Maybe that's like the group he's working for to get the
Mhm.
forge. Then again, I don't
World
understand Hobgoblin, so I don't know what any of that
Nope.
was.
All right. The various outlaws are first to act.
Curse you always having them all on the
There's
same
fucking
initiative.
3 grublets. What do you want?
I don't know, a chance to go before 3 people attack
I'm
me.
sorry you didn't roll an 18 initiative. But don't worry, they're not attacking you. They are going to attack your wizard, though.
No.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
understandable.
This guy's got a straight line to the back line.
Not that we can do anything about him having a straight line to us.
You
Thrust.
missed.
Alright, he misses.
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's going to run up. Alright, well, it's out of short range for hucking a spear, I believe. Yeah. So, long range shot. Let's throw this one to Aska. She looks like the squishiest person here.
I mean, she's squishy in a sense, yes.
So long range gives a
Yes.
disadvantage, right?
So it's a 14.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
that
going
still
to
hits.
say, I thought your AC was bad.
Yeah, AC is bad. And it's never going to get better because I'm a druid.
Oh god, yeah.
Thanks.
Womp
Alright,
womp.
yeah, let's do that again. That worked out real good. Yeet. Alright, it's not
No.
that bad.
Your AC is bad, but not that bad.
Unless like I can get like ironwood or something like that. This is my AC for the game.
Oof. It's, that's rough. Alright, Inah.
Hi. What's this caster's deal? What kind of dude does he?
He is a man wearing a sackcloth robe and a hood. He has a really thick, oily beard. He appears to have a dagger.
Hunter's mark.
Oh no.
Fuck you, caster guy.
Holy shit! You
What?
dropped his ass. You almost kill him. Huh.
Fuck.
Hunter's mark.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move around like
Here,
that,
should have
I
all his
think.
HP back. All right. A giant doggo. Well, you hurt his dad, so unfortunately he can't really get to you. So instead, he's going to hurt your cat.
No.
Oh,
Karen.
no.
He's going to pick him
Karen.
up by the scruff and
Oh, this-
whack him around.
I hope he doesn't crit.
Why
Oh,
would you
you
say that?
fucker.
Thank God the
Andy
damage
Poppets.
roll was ass. Look at that. Would have
Yeah.
killed the
Oh my
boy.
god, you nearly killed Kieran.
You motherfucker.
Oh,
God.
God.
Immediately,
please.
immediately, like, I hope he doesn't crit. Double crit.
He would have been fine. Okay, well.
Jesus Christ.
Down you go.
Oh shit.
Oh, woo.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, level 1
Oh
do
my
be like
God.
that.
Yeah.
Level 1 doobie.
Doobie doobie.
Well, well, since we're gonna be fucking playing that kind of game,
I guess we are.
I shall channel as a action.
Okay. God, my heart skipped a beat there. Poor kid.
When you thought you nearly killed your precious lad. You've been beyond
Yeah,
guided.
I know I would have
Sorry,
laughed.
I
I have
couldn't-
20 more
sorry.
Kirans where that came from. But still, fuck.
Oh.
I will say this. I'm sorry I couldn't adjust because my Roll20 had disconnected. So everything has gone. Okay, so
Oh, boy.
get the fuck back up,
He
Samurai.
is back to full health.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Kieran, you're right.
I've been better. Oh. There's
Oh, yeah.
currently a dog like just ringing him around like a chew toy.
Spit him out. Spit him out.
Okay, and well, he's only prone, so At least no ranged is gonna
Yeah, he
be good on
certainly
the
is prone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Aska, you're a bit hurt before, right?
Yeah, I've taken 4 damage.
Okay, then I'll keep the other one for myself. I'll keep it. I'm done. I can't really move anywhere anyway without
Yeah.
taking any shit.
All right. Aska.
All right. Well, this is a perfect ice knife opportunity. So, ice knife to this
Okay.
guy.
Ice knife.
It is a pretty good opportunity. All right, let me start
First
rolling
level.
deck saves for these nerds. Pop, pop. As you do.
Not as good as the ice damage
Yeah,
can get.
that's monumental.
That's some juicy ice damage.
Hold on a sec. Does 13 hit him? It does. All right, warrior. First of all, reaction. Bop.
No, not the warrior.
Going to intercept the piercing damage, but he can't do much about the ice. Speaking of whom, deck save. Oof. And then for Rom himself, he was. Yeah, that's fine. Oh,
Oh, this
that's
is great.
pretty good.
Good job.
Oh,
All right,
goodness,
so this
goodness,
guy,
goodness.
you don't take any damage on a successful save, I believe.
No, you take half
Could you-
damage.
Are you sure about that?
It's a.
It says
Or
right.
take 2d6 roll.
Oh. Or take. Okay, you're right. Must just put that. It must just put that half damage in automatically.
Right, the warrior has a hit point. Where's Warren when you need him? And this other outlaw is dropped.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty monumental.
And Rom already took his
Rom-
damage. Ooh, 11 does not do as much as I thought it might.
Did a decent chunk though.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's see. Anything I do as a bonus action? Not really. So that's it for me.
All right.
Pretty
Yeah,
good
that
turn,
was
though.
a stupendous turn. All right. Let's get the acolyte back up. Rather the caster. The acolyte says a healing word as well to complete this game. And 1, 2,
Hedrah.
3, 4, 5. Let's see. Yeah, I guess she'll end here-ish. No reason to get super close.
Oh God, another better ice knife opportunity there.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. She just saw that happen. She's not
I
retarded.
mean, it'd require both of those other people to
Yeah.
not move.
Yeah, it was never gonna happen again.
Let's use a Lance of Faith on probably Aska. Squish.
Ouch.
The crits keep coming and they
Roll
just keep
rolls, though,
coming.
at least.
I mean, thankfully it was a
Yeah,
1 and a
for
3.
real.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell. It could have been
Fucking hell.
16.
That wouldn't have killed Aska, but it
Could
would
have
have
been
gotten
really
real fucking
bad.
close.
God, she is
Yeah,
spunky
Aska
lady.
has lots of HP to make up for
I
being so
do-
swishy.
I do have tough plus a +3 modifier.
Yeah, but
Kieran
it's
is
necessary
gonna
every fucking
Yes.
stand up. Ow. As much as he'd like to get away from this wolf, however, he can't really do that, and he can, however, shoot this outlaw. So
All right, he doesn't have
No,
cunning action
he's
yet.
level
Level
one.
1.
Yep.
So
Too weenie.
Level 1. Level 1.
dagger. The crits keep coming and they just keep coming.
Give them as good as you
Okay.
can get them.
Fucking take that, Dag.
Goodbye, caster.
No, he's going after the outlaw
Or
who
dog,
had
or
sneak
whatever.
attack on. So
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Bop. Ugh.
Yeah, that works too.
Nice to
Punish,
meet you.
Kieran.
Thank you.
What is happening? All right.
This is the scariest thing to see in a level 1 fight. Please stop.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I know,
is
right?
all right. Let's see if I can kill your mom. Rom
No.
Blackhand's turn.
No.
All right. First of all, he rages.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And he throws himself directly at the Blue Knight. If you want that bounty, Knight of Blue, you'll have to earn it. And he goes in swinging. The masterwork great axe just crunches into your mom's shoulder. You hear chainmail buckling. Talanora.
She is going to cast some magic missiles.
Good choice.
Oh god, you can knock out 3 people here.
Potentially, yes.
3?
At least 2.
3.
I mean,
The
at least 2. This guy
warrior,
and
the
that guy.
caster,
Yeah.
and-
I'm gonna send 1 at the warrior and 2 at the
Okay.
caster.
They both go down. Bop,
Oh.
bop. Yeah,
Yeah, well
there's no
done.
way they can make it through that.
He had 3 HP.
Yep, he had exactly 3
Oh,
HP.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. I'll take off that spell slot
Yep.
then.
All right, good job, caster. No, he fails a death save.
Does he fall off the edge and roll down into the water and drown?
No. If he was in like this square, yeah, that'd be a real possibility. But no, this is like 99% land.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Bye-bye, warrior. Bye-bye.
Put a fucking magic missile dart right in his throat.
Oh.
All right, Arena.
Oh wait, did the first dart kill the caster? Because he'd have an extra death save fail if it did.
Oh,
I guess that's
That's
true.
true.
Roll
Oh, I
a
didn't
see
get
double
roll the
damage,
damage. Let's see
yeah.
if you roll minimum on it. Just give me 1 magic dart. No.
No.
Okay.
Max
yeah,
damage.
he is at 2 death saves failed. All right, Arena. She gets scruffy
Yeah. Scruff.
Right.
and is going
Is
to
he
yeah, let's just beat the shit out of this man. Estok. Does a 13 hit? No, unfortunately it does not.
Was he not raging?
He was
and
not
doing
reckless
the-
attacking.
He didn't
was
reckless.
just raging.
Oh, he was
No.
not
No.
reckless.
I'm not having the
Okay.
man reckless attack when there are 30 million people about to attack him. That's dumb.
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Understandable.
Arena misses. And she is
Dang.
going to say, I think this is a little beneath you, Rom. Get on your steed and face me. Knight to fallen knight. Wrong.
Have raspberries kick his fucking head in.
Dude, Ross is gonna go over here and
So raspberry,
What?
hey.
Yeah.
You know what?
Or
That's
kick
fair.
his-
That's
kick
fair.
This dude's fucking skull in.
Why did you say that?
Oh, not quite. No raspberries.
Oh no.
What in
Oh,
the
boy.
shit?
He falls
Oh
over
my
Wow, that's embarrassing.
and just
Oh,
spills
raspberries.
Arena onto the ground.
Oh, no. No.
Son
was
of a
that
fucking
about?
biscuit.
What was
You
that about?
tried
Knight?
Is she doing
raspberries.
acrobatics to stay
Yeah,
upright at least? Please
let's.
don't roll
I
another
mean,
one.
technically, she still has all her movement too, but yeah, let's see if she needs to use it. Boop. Yeah, I think she does, but it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, she will.
Oh my gosh, raspberries is so not getting any treats after this.
All right, Roz is gonna move over here and fucking engage in the cleric duel of all ages. Tick on Searing Smite and
Knock
swing.
her down.
Bonk.
Atta girl.
All right, and con save from the flame bearer to be lit on fire. Con save. Uh-oh. Well, she's probably dead on her turn.
Ooh, fire.
Atta girl.
Roz,
Kabonk.
do a grin. B.
Okay, I was gonna finish her off, but seeing her burst into flames, I think I will stay and help out with Mr. Blackhand. Pull out the
Rom donk longer.
fancy new silver sword and go for Rhombus Blacombus. Yeah.
Whoop, that's a hit.
Swing. Schwang.
All right, you do a mighty 3 damage.
3 damage. But
All right,
Yeah.
Outlaw. First of all,
is the defense thing bonus action, defender stance bonus action still a thing
no.
for this? Okay. In that case, that is it.
I need to go fix Aska on the main page, I guess? Question mark.
Oh wait, in that case, I'm going to Blade Ward as a bonus action.
Or it's super weird that for whatever reason your token isn't.
Yeah, it's something to fix after the
Yeah.
game, though.
And I can fix it right now. It's NBD. There you go.
Oh, okay. I only noticed because I had 5 on my character here, and I opened my character sheet. I saw it had 13. That's weird.
Don't know why that fell off, but it did. All right.
Mhm.
So yeah. First of all, from Rom. Wolf Totem. Oh, woo. This outlaw is going to run up and try and shank Roz. Yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh no.
14 does not hit the Roz.
Whew.
Inah.
Me. Get the fuck off, Mom. Damn it. Terrible roll.
Send an arrow flying past. Oh, woo.
Like, they should be fearing me. I'm a low-level NPC with a longbow. We know how this is supposed to go.
Yeah.
All right. Direwolf. Crunch on Mr. Raspberries.
Raspberries.
No.
No raspberries.
You stupid wolf, attack a person! Santa.
Okay, how we? Oh shit, people are hurt.
Yes.
It's a bit of a scrum.
Yeah, just a bit.
I suppose I
Do you
have,
think Bless would be good?
Less is always good.
Yeah.
surprisingly.
But then I can't heal.
But Bless is so good.
Yeah, so Aska, you're gonna have to endure some toxicity with your bonus in this case.
Yeah, I guess I should save a spell slot for in case somebody actually does go down.
Yeah, so I'm going to bless people.
Oomst.
Let's see. People that need to hit
That's
shit.
literally everybody except
Hey, help.
Talanora.
I would love
Help.
me in a Raz? Question mark.
Yeah, so Ross and
And
wait, who did you?
Guardy suggested
I
Ross B and
suggested
Inah.
Raz B Inah.
Okay,
Yep.
Ross B and I.
Yeah, definitely bless the
Okay.
person with the low level with the longbow.
Well,
That's the most dangerous.
I mean, the
Yeah.
most dangerous person
the
here is
hunter's mark.
Kieran, apparently.
Oh yeah, fair.
He's a hero.
Big stabbo. He also hasn't had any trouble
That's
hitting
true.
so far. Knock on wood.
Why would you do that? All right. Yep, Aska.
Okay, well, I'm going to take one of the potions from party loot and use it as a bonus action, first
Chug.
and foremost. Let's see,
Chug,
so
chug,
this
chug,
is
chug,
2d4 plus 2. Pretty
Average.
nice. So plus
I think that
7.
gets you like to almost a full.
One point below it. So let me just edit party sheet here real quick and take this off. Quantity 2. And then we're gonna try and take down the flame bearer with a produce
Okay.
flame.
Ironic.
Oh, Aska, why
She
you do this
saved
to
the
me,
irony.
baby?
All right, let's see if she just dies anyway from being on fire. Say one
Oh yeah,
1 in
she's
6
on
chance
fire.
of living. She combusts.
Flame bearer dies of being on fire. How ironic.
I know, right?
I forgot she was.
Just couldn't
I forgot
bear
she was
the
on
flame.
fire.
I thought you were just trying to murder her with death
Tisk,
with
tisk.
free death saves.
No, I just forgot she was on fire. Otherwise, I would have gone for that guy. Not that it
Alright.
matters.
Kieran. He doesn't want to stab a puppy, even if it fucking was savaging him a moment ago.
It was trying to kill him.
However,
Bonk it.
puppy. Let's
The
He's gonna
horse.
hurt. He's hurting
The horse.
raspberries. Please don't let him kill my mom's horse.
fine.
The horse.
All right, pull the sword. Shang. Luckily it's a dog. Unfortunately, it's a dog with really shaggy fur. That is a miss.
Ah,
Dangus. All right, he has no bonus actions yet because rogue. All right, Rom.
roo.
Well, B's interrupting the night duel that he and Arena just declared, so sit the fuck down, kid. Bonk.
Sit down, I guess.
Sit down.
Or
She has
not.
1 hit point.
Oh,
I have
wow.
resistance to that. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Bonus action Blade Ward
Yep.
was announced on their turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
It still hurts,
Yeah,
but
that's a big
not
fucking
as bad
ouchie.
as it could.
Big oof.
All right, Talanora.
I didn't hear him agree to no honorable duel.
No, yeah. If I remember rightly, the last thing he said was, "Dog, fucking bite a person."
Yeah, I mean, he meant Kieran, the person melee with the dog, but you know.
I could. Well, no. You know what? No, Kieran, he did me a solid and killed that. Took out the outlaw that was stabbing me that was about to stab me in the back. So I'll do Kieran a favor and hit the
Okay.
wolf or attack the wolf. I'll try to
Kieran
anyway.
appreciates this.
I guess I'll pick lightning.
Oh god. Boom!
Lightning ball.
That wolf has quite a bit of
It do
HP.
be a dire wolf though.
And a big wolf.
I didn't
They have
roll.
great swords. They have great swords
Oh, I
for
didn't
teeth, and they have lots of health. They are excellent, scary level 1 enemies.
I'm out of spell slot.
Oh god, this man bleeds to death from the hole in his
Ooh.
face that was created by a magic missile. He's quite dead.
I siphon magic missile for the win.
Yep. All right,
Dead.
Arena.
Like, I just hope Zana's proud of me for trying to talk these dudes down.
Leave her alone, you bitch. Yeah. God damn it, Mom.
Come on, Mom.
I don't know why. When the bless went up, no one suggested the person with the fucking sneak attack as stock mites, but here we are.
Yeah,
I
because she is also the person with the highest
By
attack
like
roll.
2.
Yeah, I didn't think she'd have. I didn't think she'd have trouble getting, like in
Under grips.
attacking him when she's a plus
You thought
7.
incorrectly. However, Raspberries gets to stand up.
Good boy.
Kick a wolf.
No, he's gonna kick fucking Rom. Yeah.
Hell
Bonk.
yeah. Look, Raspberries is a very good horse. He knows how to do this.
Bonks him.
All right, Roz. There is still an outlaw up, so fight that man. Going to. Let's see. Yeah, no one's super injured. Swing and unfortunately a miss, except she has bless. That turns it into a hit. For 7 bludgeoning.
Hooray.
Bang. And bonus action from Roz. Healing word on B. Damn it.
Thank you.
All right, speaking of whom,
It helps. All right. Now we've got with raspberries help, anything is possible.
look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick and it tastes just like raid.
Tastes just like horse.
What? Yeah.
A solid strike.
A resounding
A
blow.
resounding blow.
Cha.
Another 3 damage. Ding. All right. God has allowed this outlaw to live another day, and he's about to make it Roz's problem.
And I use my other
Good choice.
resistance.
Luckily, she has Shield of Faith up, so that is a miss. Move down here a little bit. Oh, he really should have used his action to put the Flame Bearer out. Oh well. Inah.
Oh, yeah.
I was expecting it. All right. I shoot a wolf.
Okay.
Fuck me. Sorry, Taeleer.
Yeah, that's gonna be 6 damage to Talanora.
She's just so thick.
Well,
I'm fucking so
that makes-
sorry.
That makes tally down. I think.
No, she has 7 hit points.
No.
Oh,
Yep,
she's up
right,
by one.
right,
I'm not
right.
the one
Hunter's
who's
mark
marked.
isn't on it. Yeah, you're
Hunter's mark
good.
is on the
Yeah.
wolf. and
Right in the butthole.
Yeah, you're okay.
I fix it back up immediately. Sorry.
Yay.
Ow, fuck, ow, ow, ow,
gosh.
ow, 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 ow.
All right, Direwolf.
Look, we just have such ginormous butts that it's such an easy target.
Yep.
It's impossible.
All right, Kieran, live.
Our butts attract.
Oh,
Actually, wait,
boy.
no, the wolf is hurt. The horse is hurt. We focus the wolf. Yeah, we focus the horse. All right, well, that would have put Kieran on his ass again.
Oh.
Instead, just murders Raspberry.
No,
No.
raspberries.
Not dead yet.
It's true. It does have life essence left. It is only unconscious and dying. Then let's see.
Raspberry didn't hear no bow.
That's true.
God, do I cure wounds the horse?
It's not a
All
terrible
right,
decision.
Zana.
Well, time to bring the horse back.
Okay.
I channel again.
Channeling on the horse.
Channel
Okay.
the horse.
Fuck
Fucking let's ball.
I mean, the horse is
Roll it.
The horse is like some of the highest.
It's true.
attack
The
of
horse
all
is
of us,
incredibly
so
dangerous.
Not a bad
Wow.
choice, really.
Yeah, Lobie horses are stonk
Yeah,
as fuck.
this isn't a Lobie horse. This is a full-ass war horse with like scale mail barding.
He's
Yeah.
a good horse.
And I do have a healing word left. Who to drop it on?
Roz would suggest saving that for an
The
emergency.
horse,
Yeah.
or say it for emergency.
Might be good to save it.
Very well.
All right. Anything you'd like to do with your
I shall
with
save
your
it then.
bonus action?
I do not have anything to do
Great.
with my
Aska.
bonus action because I don't have any cleric shit.
Alright. So the horse is fine for one turn. The wolf only gets one attack, and if it does put the horse
Mhm.
down, we can bring it back up at least one more time. So let's just try and get rid of that outlaw, I guess.
Probably a good idea.
Produce flame.
Produce flame. That's exactly enough. Poof.
Yay!
Hooray!
Let's see. Yep. All right. Flame Bearer gets a free death save. Boop. Let me put that different icon. There we go. Just fails it, and then let's see if she wakes herself up. No, she fails another death save. Unfortunate for her.
She is automatically dead
Yep,
next
unless
turn.
someone uses an action to put her out.
Burn, burn.
Kieran.
Yep.
Well, stab the doggo, I suppose. Hell!
Good plan.
Wha-
6 Demagios. He's gonna actually move onto the warhorse. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Woo.
go!
I'm not sure about that plan, but
It's
you
a
do you,
terrible
Captain.
idea.
Fuck yeah.
That's why he's doing it.
It doesn't matter. He's
Yeah,
valiant.
this is the most heroic place he could possibly be, so by God, that's where he's gonna be. Alright, now for Rom to kill him in
If
one
he
hit.
falls off the horse, he might
Yeah.
die.
No. Rom, he has proven to be a little bit tankier than expected, so back to arena.
Oh.
Womp.
God damn it!
Chop.
Stop hitting Mom.
Irina stumbles back. All right, Talanora.
I would like to get rid of this wolf so that we can deal with.
Yeah. And so that he doesn't kill your brother and our horse.
Yes, I'm going to. Can I move off map a little bit?
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I'm not like. So I'm not. So I can get a clear line of fire. Excellent. Okay, cool.
Just gonna put you here. Oh, I thought that was another chromatic. I was like, damn. But no, that is
I don't have any
fair
more
enough.
spells.
Still a
I'm out of
hit.
spell slot.
Singe the
Yeah.
doggo.
I only have.
We only have the
I
two.
didn't keep track. All right, this guy. Does he die? Yeah, he dies. The ground is running red with outlaw blood now.
They had every
They did.
chance.
All right, Irina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we wait, no. We are a Knight of the Blue. She uses her bonus action. Wait, no. No, she has to use a full action. She uses a full action to put the flame bearer out. Actually, no, she'll just die anyway.
She's gonna die anyway.
Yeah, she's
Come
gonna
on, Mom.
die anyway.
She moves onto the flame bearer, just puts her foot down on her, and dumps one hands in.
Oh, Mom.
What? Okay.
She's just too much of a goodie.
Yeah,
I mean, Lakina's like
extremely good aligned.
Yeah, we can tell.
Stay down, girl.
It's just like, look, you see where I get it from, right?
Yeah, she's just got one on the girl's throat, and the other just returns S-Stock to fighting position. Roswin sighs and uses her action to put the flame bearer out.
Rom fuming at how serious these two are taking his battle.
You only put one hit point into the flame bearer, right?
No.
No.
Oh, what?
No, she healed him
Why?
hard.
Yeah, she.
Hard. Because if Roz didn't do that, then she
10.
would have died of being on
Yep.
fire anyway.
She put 9 in. Always keep one in the tank for an emergency.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's Roz. She doesn't have any spells left, so. Or no, she does. No, she does not. All right. B.
What? Things could go poorly from here on out, but I can't give up.
That is a hit by the power of bless.
Ah. By the power of bless.
You're whittling him
It's a
down.
good hit.
Yeah. Maximum damage.
Outlaw. Well. Oof. An unfortunate turn for the Outlaw Brigade. Inah.
Okay. Wolf.
All right, that is a solid hit for 9 damage. All right. Direwolf. Can you finish Raspberry again? Chomp! No. Actually,
Aha.
wait. Rom.
Wait. Yeah, it's advantage.
Yeah, he's got
so, yeah.
tactics and wolf totem. That is a
Ah.
hit, but
But it's
yeah,
not
it's
enough to
shitty
knock
damage. The
Oh yeah.
horse
Also,
lives.
I was gonna do they're fine
Okay.
anyway.
Fair enough.
Sorry to steal the drama. I just sort of forgot to hit the button.
Everyone dumping their heal to this fucking horse. Lamau.
Look, raspberries is the best. I
Yeah,
like
no, I mean, this wolf will absolutely
Yeah,
just
well,
murder
raspberries.
raspberries if you let it stay dead, but also, it is just a horse.
But the horse can do the horse does like 1d10 plus
1d10's
its,
ass. It
strength
does
mod.
great sword damage.
2d4.
Or sorry, it
Yeah.
does falchion damage.
Right,
2d4
sorry, it does
plus
2d4.
3. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're keeping
Raspberries
it up.
hasn't
'cause
done
it's just so much
shit.
Oh,
more.
just kicked like 3 people now.
Has it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
could
it's
fail
not
the first time, and then afterwards it's just been fire.
it's just been bonking bitches.
All right, Zana.
Okay, and does it look like the flame bearer is gonna try to, help
You
out?
can roll an insight check if you'd like. She looks like she's tapped out. She's certainly not going to help you, but she's not going to, like, shoot a firebolt up Arena's cooter.
All right,
Okay.
good.
Good. Otherwise, I would so execute.
Yeah,
her with a longbow.
that would result in her immediate termination. And she is well aware.
Just checking. Okay. The dire
Okay.
roll. Bad math.
Hold on. Does it need to... Could you can see...
It doesn't.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
need
fair enough.
not understand you.
Just checking. Yeah. Oh, wisdom save. It doesn't give a shit.
Holy
Damn,
holy.
a
So
confident
wise.
doggo.
It knows deep in its
Okay,
heart that it is
so-
the goodest boy.
It's he knows he's a good boy.
All right, Aska.
All right. As much as I want to do some flame nailing into the outlaw here to make sure it doesn't get up, I do want to take down the dire wolf much more. So,
Understandable.
produce flame. Never
Well,
mind. Don't worry, it doesn't
least
hit
that was a
anyone.
level mess.
You just singe the back of
Unlike
Raspberry's
me.
tail. All right. Flame bearer. Yeah, she's tapped out. Kieran.
Cool.
Stabbo.
Go, lad, go.
All
Yeah.
right, he
Yeah.
puts the doggo on
fucking
its
boy.
ass. And he'll make it a non-lethal strike because doggo.
Because doggo. Yeah, no, that makes
So
sense.
it is just taking a nap. All right, Rom. Crunch the fox.
No. Leave mom alone.
All right, this time he
Okay.
does in fact miss.
With a 16, so yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
that would have been very
Yeah.
unpleasant for Arena. That would have reduced her to you guys' levels of HP. Talanora.
Talanora is going to dash over this way. Yeah, I have room for that. Yeah. And there's only one target left. Oh,
Well, luckily you did clear
That was
your line
too
of fire, so just sails over him. Caster
Too
is
excited.
terminated. All right, Arena, can't fucking hit anything.
Come on, mom.
Chop. There we go.
There
Do
we
it.
go. Smite.
Oh,
Hooray.
All right,
Wow.
so that is 23, so 11 physical damage and 7 thunder damage. And Rom needs to make a strength save. Oh no. He can't get
Ah.
pushed, but he can get knocked on his ass. Irina is...
All right, raspberries, kick him.
That's a good point,
You
actually.
know,
Plus
step on his head.
advantage.
Raspberry, can you just crush this man's head while he's down? Stompy.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Cool.
He does hit. All right, Arena is going to just put a sharp heeled boot onto Rom's chest and put the S-Talk down. Yield, Blackguard. And free action Intimidate, which she's not great at. Yeah. On the other hand,
I'm gonna say he just knows that mom's too nice, but yeah, no, that's pretty fucking good intimidate, all things considered.
Decent.
There is a growl of dissatisfaction, and Rom will release his hold on his axe, knowing that he is beat one way or the other.
One way or the other.
And the only person who's really in immediate death range, Roz goes next, so she will just fucking dump a chant heal into him and keep him from instant death.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
She can just
There's
stabilize.
only a chance of that working.
Yeah.
She will give him 7 hit points. Yeah. Irina may be good, but Roz is lawful good. He's would prefer people not to die.
Yeah.
She will. Yeah. The other guy, somebody can get to if they want. If not, you can execute him, I suppose.
Yeah, I didn't need to use my. Oh no, I did use my last healing word.
You
I've
used
all
all
your
your
I
healing
will
words, I'm
give-
pretty sure.
I give the other guy a point of
Alright.
what's
Lay.
it called? Yeah, lay on hands.
Just move their bodies. And yeah, there's actually all 3 generic outlaws managed to live. Amazing.
Bees
Not for
chaotic
long,
good.
they will.
Yeah, I mean, that is
Yep, they are gonna live long enough to kick the air.
the thing. And Doggo. Doggo also lived. The Flamebearer and Braum are still up. So, yeah, congratulations on your tally of meat. You have killed 2 men directly,
Yeah.
and then there are 4 generics, a Doggo and a Rom, who live for some indeterminate duration. Kieran will fall.
So what's the
Very
point
good.
of all this? What were you searching for? What will you use the book for?
It's not for me.
Not like you had location.
Who was the client?
No client. Paya,
Who's the
she
boss,
wanted
then?
it. I didn't ask why. She and her priests.
Who's Aya?
And the leader of the Flame Fangs.
Your little fan club?
Snarls at that. Our brotherhood, yes.
What makes you different from any other group of stupid fucking outlaws?
What do you want to hear, huh? That we fight for freedom and justice? That we take from the
No,
rich?
just literally any kind of morality that you might have going for you.
I can say I never
does
killed
Aya-
anybody in my life. I never robbed from someone who couldn't afford.
What does this
Oh.
Aya look like?
I've said all I will on the matter. I will not betray my companions.
For now, you
If
will.
I am to die, I will die with honor intact.
One last question, if I may. Do you know that Aya is a necromancer?
What? No.
Damn it.
He looks somewhat concerned by that accusation.
Oh shit, I pulled that one out of my ass. Well played by me.
Not like, oh god, they know,
Someone
rather
is
like,
around here.
wait, what?
But like an I was working for that
Yeah.
kind of face.
Make
an
a
insight, yeah.
insight, I guess. And
Insight,
I,
yeah.
no, I mean he make an insight against like the deception.
Oh, I mean, I guess, sure.
I mean, because he might just see right through it or something like that.
Yeah,
Mm.
he sees through, but the the momentary accusation is enough to trigger an immediate response, regardless.
Okay.
Yeah, Bia at least for sure could see like that. He's a hobgoblin. They don't like magic to begin with, and the idea that he could have been working for a necromancer is frightening and concerning. But he doesn't appear to know anything about that. But it seems plausible enough to him that it could be true, which would at least indicate that this
That's something to
Paya is a
look into.
spellcaster.
Doesn't it go against your honor to have been working with such a spellcaster even if they weren't a necromancer?
I'm no Imperial. I don't hate her kind.
Well, I guess you did respect a woman boss. I'll give you that. Well done.
Hate? No. But doesn't Hobgoblin honor figure that such spellcasting is a disgrace?
Girl, I was born in this country, raised here. My honor is that of a warrior, not some misguided bigot from across the sea.
Did I go to the ruins on the lake?
Why do you ask?
Because there the dead walk.
No, she had nothing to do with that.
That's not saying she wasn't there.
If she's ever visited this lake, it was not with me.
Very well.
Would you happen to have seen anyone traveling who might have gone there?
That's a good question. Upriver, there's a witch who lives in a hovel. I've consulted with her in the past, bought potions and such. If you look for a necromancer, look to her. She is shady at best.
All right.
Very well then. For what is worth, if you have lived with honor, then you shall die with honor, even if you are being hung.
If you mean to surrender me, I would rather die by a warrior's hand than some fat bureaucrat. Blue Knight. Finish it. Irina will sigh and just extend a hand down towards the axe. She looked to the rest of you for approval.
Look, Mom knows it's the right thing to do. He's gonna hang either way, and we gave them every chance. He never killed anyone, and he's made one request of us. He should clearly get that.
If he wants to choose his...
Just a quick. Are you follower Agarish?
No. I followed Taeleer.
Well, I
Then may you find honor in death
just
and rest in her bosom.
yeah. No, I actually bend down and just place a hand on his shoulder and give him like a clear and prayer.
He will accept this, and when you are done, Zana, before he can fully recover from that spiritual moment, Irina will bring the axe down. One clean strike through the back of the neck. Rom falls dead.
And pick up his head. When it head tumbles, just
And then
pick it up
spike
and
it.
keep it close.
Boot.
Spike it
No,
into the
We
river.
need that for the bounty.
pick it up.
Yeah.
Santa picks up the head and keeps it close, so she knows that a head, the last moments, still are conscious. So, and
Yeah,
warm
makes sense.
embrace at least when it fades away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How about you, Acolyte? Would you rather death here, or would you rather be hung?
I'll die here with my friends.
Understandable.
Irina will step forward a moment. You can see her tails curl a little bit. She will whisper to Inah,
No, it's fine.
I don't feel good killing a woman. Never have.
Well, Inah will step up behind this woman and draw the bow instead.
Shoot!
Just give all of them
Yeah,
prayers.
you can give their
you
last.
three?
Yeah, they all. Nobody wants to hang. That's a less pleasant way to go than the axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
All right. Well,
just
I'll
hope
make this a quick one, and I'll
we'll
do
just-
my fingernails and pierce through the heart.
Yeah.
just go and
Share the
hold
load. I
them.
don't want Mum to do all of these.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
do
that's
all
why
their
I was
last
doing that one.
rites and then one by one take them down. Say
I was planning to do the flame bear, but then you stepped up and went right into it.
it's
Yeah.
a grisly affair, certainly, but one that at least saves them the suffering of the rope. Kirwin will just pet Doggo while it is unconscious and try not to look. Yeah,
A grisly affair, but their deaths will bring life to somewhere else.
grim way to look at it.
A practical way. Even if a forest should burn down, a new one shall be born from its ashes.
Yeah, tell that to their kids.
Well, we tried.
I mean, look at them. They had every right to think they'd beat us. And given their MO, I think we would have lived through it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
But they
But
didn't, and we did.
They also knew what they were choosing when they decided to go for this.
Roz will not. Justice is done. Let that be enough, kitten. Karen will sigh, just lean himself up against the doggo. He has by now, like, wrapped some rope around its muzzle so I can't just snap his head off.
I'm just gonna slide down to the river and actually wash off my hands, since Aska's
Yeah.
way of like ending it does actually have to be like very personal.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about
The claw tip through the heart's not going to be a clean one for
Yeah.
your fingers.
yeah, like talk about like actually having blood on your hands. This one, she actually has to have blood on her hands.
Very literal, yeah.
Let's see. Deities' names. Let's see. Deities' names. Kenara. Where the
Yeah.
fuck are you?
Nora,
Yeah.
Dragonborn. She gives great hugs. I've hugged Dragonborn. Like once when she
hug.
was around, but I would love more hugs. She is the best at them.
I could go for a hug.
Oh, shucks. I'll give you a big hug.
Oh,
Roz will give you one too.
hug, hug. Ugh.
The moment Talanora opens her arms, just Kieran appears. I have a D12. Should I waste it on trying to get a doggo friend for the kitty? Fuck yes, I should.
Clear.
Yes.
Of course
That's
you
not a
should.
waste.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
What doggo wisdom?
Not great. Alright. It'll take some days. Doggo friend acquired.
Yeah.
I will teach Kieran the basics of animal handling if he will help teach me how to read.
You know, that's fair.
Because presumably he will want it to be more than friend and also be rideable in combat without just like throwing him off the moment there is something
Yeah.
new to bite.
This is actually combat trained. The way this encounter was meant to go was that you guys would approach the side of the town, and Rom would get on his dog and fuck off, and you could just fight some minions. Well, luckily you had Arena here who could tank Rom, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been
Damn.
Yeah.
a really, really, really rough fight.
It would have been bad.
Mm-hmm. A balanced level 1 encounter like basically just fucking assumes it's gonna kill a couple of people.
Yeah, I mean, again, Rom wasn't meant to be part of this encounter, but by God he was. Neither was the direwolf. But here we are. Yeah, the direwolf alone is a CR1. Is
Yeah.
big spooky
Yeah.
doggo. Alright. Irina will look amongst a lot of you and see that there are no two-hander fighters amongst you, and just slide Rom's axe onto her back, cross with her daughter's like black iron great axe.
Ooh, no, I know we'll totally just throw one over her back as well just to be cool.
You sure? You aren't exactly built for it.
No, I'm not. I'm probably gonna go sell it. But, you know,
I wonder
figured
if
we'd
this
match
would.
until then.
I wonder if this would count as a trophy for that. One
Irina will smile and just pull you into a big hug.
What?
Where'd the head go?
We need to hand that in for the bounty.
Take his pelt. There you go. Use that as your token.
It's customary for hands, so
Ah,
I mean, is his hand black?
yes,
That's a
he
real
does
genuine
indeed
question, actually.
have like one hand that is a little bit withered and black. It looks like it was held like deep into a fire and just burned. Yeah.
Gross. Well, that is very fitting, at least.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take the hand and make your way back to town, where just for the purpose
Heck yeah.
of between session downtime, because you're gonna get some.
Yay, levels.
Yeah,
Well,
let's tally
Woo.
up your body count here. So
Yeah.
for Rom himself, Rom Blackhane, you were worth 500 silver pieces.
Oh.
Nice.
And then for
Nice.
each member of the gang, it was another 25. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6 members of his gang. So that is another 150 silver pieces. And if you want to sell Rom's Great Axe, that is worth another 300.
Yeah. And how much
I
will
tr-
Layla take the brazier for?
Well, it is a properly set and prepared scrying edifice, so she will give you the full value of 1,000 silver pieces. So
sick.
650
Nice.
plus 1,000 is 300.
Can we
Plus
cut off
300.
100 of that? And I'm going to ask if they've got a pearl for identify.
Yes, you can trade that out. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Take
perfectly
it down
fine.
to what 1,850
yep,
then.
and then there
Yeah.
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you guys.
Oh god, there's
Yeah,
so many of us.
I mean, you did
Mm-hmm.
take the whole kit and caboodle.
We took
So everyone gets 200 silver pieces.
still.
205 silver pieces.
All right,
Nice.
5 silver.
and let's see.
5 copper.
Handout, it's downtime. Good thing that leveling up only costs 100, so you all are guaranteed to have the money you need to spend a week doing your shiz. So welcome,
Hooray.
Hooray!
presumably to level 2.
Exciting.
Yay.
More buttons.
Buttons.
Let's cut that back down to 100.
So weird that Aska's sheet
I have
desynced itself.
spells.
I know, right?
Like, it was working before.
Yeah. But it's also had a problem where like the hit die would just constantly reset itself to like a
Well, that's a
D4.
problem with the Druid. That's just a known issue.
Wait, really? That's just a problem with Druid in general?
It is. Yeah,
That's
it is.
weird.
It is.
Very
Yeah,
true.
some classes, their hit die are messing through it as one of them. Oh, I should bring a direwolf to the main page, I guess, and Kieran as well.
I feel like he needs a custom direwolf
That's true.
token.
I can make.
Because that's our old school enemy one, and it's not unlikely that we'll meet other
Yeah,
direwolves
that
to
is
fight.
just the generic one. Let me dig out a Borker. Not a wolf girl, unfortunately. At least not yet. Let's see.
Oh wait.
Did. It's not a winter wolf. Hmm.
Apparently, you can't just date winter wolves in this.
They are like in
Winter-
fucking
winter
12.
wolves.
Yeah,
They're
winter wolves are
sentient.
sentient and capable
Yeah.
of speaking. So I mean, you can date them.
It's just a dude, and probably actually smarter than Inah, and a good number of the party actually thinking about it.
Higher into
Yes,
than
it
me
does
on
have-
average.
Does have a higher end than me.
Yeah,
Yep.
that do
Not
be how
me.
it is sometimes.
He was a perfect gentleman and courted Inah appropriately.
All right, are we feeling any of these doggos?
Ooh, let's see here. We're on
Oh, it's on the
the
main page. Hold on.
map
Yeah,
screen, not the main page.
boop you over.
My favorite is definitely the middle one.
Yeah, the classic.
Classic dog friend.
The middle one.
All right,
Yeah.
the boy.
The boy.
Does he have a collar?
No, he does not.
A name? We'll have to pick a name
Yeah,
for
I
it.
have to rename a doggo. Let's see. This is a mighty war steed for Kieran. Jesus.
Let's call him Biscuit. It's a nice dog.
Well, you don't get to name the dog. This is Kieran's dog.
No, it's true. It's curious.
It's gonna be fucking majestic.
Professor Scruffalungus. Yeah, no, we should do that gaudy fucking name.
No, definitely not.
Because it's well, you don't want Scrungus the dog.
You don't want me to just
No.
like grab a picture of Mishka for you?
No, this
But you can have
Ooh.
Professor
Mishka's too
Scruffalungus.
pretty for this thing.
That's fair.
Mishka's too pretty for this world.
All right,
Just the fucking prettiest dog.
Also true.
all right. Let's do XP and wrap it up, shall we? So
Yeah.
today is it'll be the 11th when you return to town, and then we can handle downtime between sessions. So that'll be another week. So 18th of April. Excellent.
Cool.
All right. Did you
Neat.
explore a new interesting location for the first time? Yes. You went into the temple.
Yeah.
Did you discover a new interesting truth about the world?
Flame Fang.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
gang
Yeah,
called the
Flame
Flame Fangs around with a special kind of like magical flame priest as their leader.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes. You got wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you protect the people of Iona from a deadly threat? If anything, you
No.
probably just did the opposite.
Potentially. Oh yeah, actually we.
Yeah,
freed
you freed a deadly
potentially
threat
deadly
and then
threat.
just let it wander off to
Uh.
town. I'm sure there will be no repercussions of this choice of action whatsoever. Did you instigate lasting change in the world at large? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took
Yeah.
out the second in command of a bandit gang.
And also let
Yeah,
a
and
deadly
also
threat
let
out
a
into the
succubus out.
world.
She's not a companion, thank God. Fulfill one of the parties.
Very powerful companion. Fucking succubi.
Yeah, I mean, if you had just decided, yeah, let's keep her around and give her, just take turns letting her blow us every morning, that sure was an option you could have taken,
It was a tempting option
especially
too,
for
but,
Kieran.
Yeah, if I was worried about if I was worried about my mother making an adventure too easy, a fully fledged succubus. My God, that would make everything
1,000-year-old
too
demon.
easy.
All right, so that's 4, and then we have some long-term goals. Let's see. So, did any of you have ROM as a long-term? Doesn't look like.
Adam has a
All right,
short
well,
term.
if you have
Yeah.
ROM, which
Everybody
yeah,
had
everyone's
was a
short-term goals were
short-term.
completed this session, so you all get inspiration,
Yeah.
and you get
Yeah, I had
4
thought.
XP.
Yeah, I thought long
Here,
term
I'll
one
go
was
into it.
bigger than ROM.
I had thought so too,
I
but
shall
clearly
edit
not.
the
It worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, are we able to ditch everyone's unspent fortunes and draw new ones next time?
If you so desire, yes. You had the opportunity to earn the stars, but never actually failed any saves. The undead and the water sprites all had saving throw abilities, but never, you either all saved through them or never triggered them in water spirits case.
Up to you guys if you would like the current fortunes you've got or full party reroll.
I'm
I
good
think
for
we could
full
get
party
new
people.
ones,
I haven't
yeah.
gotten a new one.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have one now.
Yeah.
Cool.
3, 5, 6. Oh my god, I gained 10 HP on level up.
Well, you're very stout. Roz also becomes level 2. Which means she gets
Slick.
fucking heavy armor proficiency and her AC goes up stupendously.
How much EXP did
4.
we get total?
So she'll all get
4.
11, I believe.
Yeah.
So, what is the benefit
Okay.
for completing a goal? Sorry.
A short-term goal is inspiration, and a long-term goal is experience.
Dope.
Let's see. Roz gets 6, 7, 8 points. Nice.
I have 12 HP.
Ooh, I get my Druid Circle finally.
Yep.
I'm up to 22 HP now.
Let's see. All right, so Savin, I get a Wildfire Spirit from
Mhm.
now on.
If you would like to find some art specific to your Wildfire spirit, do feel free to send it to me.
I shall look around.
Let's see. I'll have to open up the playtest documents for the rest of it.
I'm a blade singer.
Congratulations!
Now.
Everyone gets their
Woo.
actual like cool features. Isn't that great?
Yeah,
Except for
me.
some of you.
No.
Yeah, you want to see the coolest thing about the fire spirit? I get this to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to wait till level
Yep.
3.
Yeah.
All right. Extra class. Wait, no, not extra classes. The cleric.
So if you'll just make
I
a
gained
little
the
like a
performance
summon
skill.
sheet,
I will.
that'd be good to have for it. Cool.
Holy Order for Roz means.
And I can wear light armor.
Yeah, you get light armor. Roz gets fucking heavy armor and martial weapons, which is based. And that's it.
Based.
All
Let's see
right.
here.
Let's see, the average of a D8 is 4.5, which is 1 to 5, correct?
Yes. What? Why?
For hit points.
That's not actually how that
Taking
works.
average.
It's just a specific number, which is 5 in your case. Yes. But it's you don't actually have to do the fraction
if you have
thing.
a
It's
D8
just
for
a
hit-
set number determined by your class.
Yeah, if you have a D8, the average for
It
it
is
is
always
5.
5 for all D8 classes.
Yeah, okay, so
Let's see.
I get an extra, let's see, 7 hit points.
Fucking stout.
Let's see.
Okay, and
Chainmail is 75. However, Lynn.
how many spells do I get? Let's see when I level up. I don't change my. I don't get any.
We
My
get-
cantrips don't
Correct. Your
change.
cantrips do not change, although you can swap one out if you
I don't
want
gain
for
another.
cantrip.
Yes.
So
I gain a spell slot. How many spells do I learn though?
You learn 2 per level as a wizard.
2. Okay.
I can take in the meantime until the 6e version comes out, and I find out whether I get cantrips. I can take the Blessed
Yes.
Warrior
If you so desire.
fighting style, right? Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Roz's
gonna
AC
do
goes up by
that.
3 passively.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's such a good
Yeah.
increase.
She goes from being stuck with her negative dex
Juicy.
and medium armor to just heavy. Clunk.
Heavy.
Good, because I need my knight to protect
Yeah.
me.
She also needs to
Heavy.
protect herself and not die.
I
So
will
I feel like I've
yay.
miscalculated her AC. Let's see, 8. That's 2 plus 5 plus 2. Resize chat. Oh.
I will replace Shocking Grasp with Green Flame Blade.
Yes. GFB.
I'm tempted to get rid of Produce Flame and just get like Create Bonfire
Oh
instead.
no, that sucks. It's so bad.
What does say?
It's fine.
It's concentration
You guys are
on a
Create
druid.
bonfire
That's
bassist.
terrible.
Is that druids don't use their spells for
Yes, they
things anyway?
do. And all of their good spells
I mean,
are
I'm not going to
concentration.
concentrate,
Yeah, you don't.
I mean,
you
I'm
don't
not gonna
even need
con-
to concentrate on it.
but you do have to get out concentration
Yeah.
to cast a
Yeah, you have,
concentration
that's the thing. It's
spell.
like if you have a
Yeah.
flame sphere out, you now can't.
Yeah,
use
your
that
flame
ability.
shield disappears
That's
if
a
you
good
just
point.
cast the shitty. You just take firebolt or something. Like there are an infinite number of better options.
I'm a druid. I can't take
Druids
Firebolt.
don't have
Never.
firebolt.
Produce flame is just
I
better.
have the other. I have Produce Flame, but I can't hit with it.
No, a produce flame is 30 feet
Yeah,
range.
but it's not concentration. That's the important part.
No, but also you can do both of them. Like if you do create
It's-
bonfire and then do produce flame on the next turn, they take
Yeah,
2 hits.
they're stupid enough not to move, and you still can't concentrate on anything.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? Actually, you know what? If you want my advice, Amxal, for a cantrip, get Shillelagh so you can actually do something other than fire damage.
Oh yeah.
Shillelagh is
That too.
basically the
It's
Shillelagh
so
is
good.
Sick.
like S tier druid spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
but then-
there's a situation where you can't hit someone with fire, having Shillelagh is just capital A bonk stick. When I was originally looking at Nahia's original build as quarterstaff warlock, part of what at one point I was like, I wonder if I can figure out a way to just get Shillelagh, and then it just doesn't matter. Then it's a quarterstaff because it's a motherfucking Shillelagh. There are ways, but I've had to jump through hoops.
Now it's super easy because you just take magic initiate at first level, and I absolutely have done that for wizard NPCs to just get Shillelagh and cure wounds, and congratulations, you're Gandalf now.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I just don't care for Shillelagh.
And
how come?
Yeah.
I just don't. I like having my flame nails, and I don't want to give them up.
And you could also just take Primal Savagery, the normal version, and have that.
And have two energy types. There's a thought.
Yeah.
That is perfectly valid.
I'm really considering Thaumaturge.
Like, I don't get a new cantrip. I
How
just
come?
think about replacing one of the ones I have.
Oh.
Your cantrip loadout's good.
Because
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like your loadout. You're having bad luck with Produce Flame, but it will change. This will change.
I'm pretty sure. Do you have a
Well,
+3
yeah,
wisdom or a +2?
I have a
Yeah,
plus
like
three
it's just
wisdom.
bad dice rolls. Like that happens. You just kind of got to deal with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try out the new resistance.
It's pretty decent.
Is there anything different about 60 fighting styles? It's like
Yes, they're now
Gander.
feats.
Yeah, they're feats.
Well, no,
They
no.
do the same
I
things, though.
get
Yeah.
I get a fighting style
Yeah.
feat. I mean, I just have they do the
Basically,
same.
yeah. So you could.
Great weapon fighting is
There's
different.
well, not that that's relevant to Inah, because Lamau.
No,
Unless
I
you
only
get
axes.
Shillelagh.
I also only get access. Well, no. Here's the thing. You only says you get one of the following fighting styles: archery, defense, or
No.
2-weapon. I'm like, I'm not
Interesting.
sure.
Well,
Oh, and then whenever you get a feat at later levels, all the fighting style feats are among your options, even though you aren't a member of the warrior group. So you have to take one of the basic ones to start, and then later, if you get a feat and you're like, I want another fighting style, you can pick a fancy one.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty easy choice for the archer ranger.
Well, yeah. That's why I was just like looking up for the fucking archer.
Yeah,
Is any
no,
different?
it's just the same +2 to hit, which is incredible.
Yeah, archery's the same.
Like
Yep.
by far and away the best fighting style. Just hit 10% more often. Why, thank you.
Just hit good.
Anyway, that's Raw's leveled up, and Gieran's still level 1 because of Lamau.
Oh yeah. Protection is worse now.
Yeah. And you don't have interception yet.
Impossibly worse.
I mean, let's be honest. Protection was pretty strong. Just a passive +1
No, that's
AC is
defense.
pretty good.
No, that's armored. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
defense.
Defense,
which
right?
still
Sorry.
Exists. Protection is the one that lets you, if you have a shield and an ally gets attacked, you could give them disadvantage on attacking that ally. But now it's just you give them a -2 on the attack roll.
Yeah, that is. Well, it's less faff because you don't have to do
Pretty
it before
awful.
they attack. You can just be like, aha, but shield them. Which is nice, but also, yeah. I like interception much more in almost all circumstances.
Yeah.
It is weird that Ranger, at level 1, I already felt like a very rangery Ranger, and level 2 usually is when a class feels like its class. It's not
And
the case for
also-
this. It's just like, all right, cool, I get my
Yeah,
fighting
it's
style now.
the same with the new
If,
cleric too.
changed.
Like Roz felt really good to start with, and she just feels better at doing the Roz thing now. Just AC go up.
Yeah. It's your iron out the thing power afterwards, I guess.
If new Paladin A gets cantrips and B still has fighting styles, I'll probably change to interception.
I don't think interception is a fighting style feat, though. Unfortunately,
Oh
it
yeah,
is
well,
not among the
It
options.
doesn't exist for.
Now, what is this? What are
Well, but that's
cool
because it
spells?
was from Tasha's and not the PHB, and it only has PHB things.
Yeah, all right. That's a fair argument. I'll allow it. I shelled out good money for that
What
piece of
would
shit
be
book.
some
I'm getting my
good
money out of it.
spells to take?
Okay.
All right. If you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. That's it for us for now. We'll see you in a few days for,
Good
I
night.
guess, Sav&D's next. Until then, adios and do take care.